Yeah, of course I'm playing RDA. Look right here. Prep my deck and everything. Gonna be seeing if I need any modifications. I'm still running R3 and Chain Resonator, even though it would be way better with 2 more Lobelian, so I can establish Initude of the Branded and just auto win if I go first against Branded Dracotail and Kultun, cause those are all decks we can't deal with. I've really fallen off, but I wouldn't say I'm washed. I would not say I'm washed, because in all fairness, I got a 51 unbroken streak in Duel Links with RDA while it's tier 3 and we are in a tier 0 format over there. So I wouldn't say I'm washed, but I have not been playing Master Duel as much as well, not even remotely close to anything I've been, you know, generally playing. So I started this month as Silver, and I pushed to Gold because just doing dailies. So that's how little I play, and if we go back, like I've made sure my rank is low, so when the new support comes, I get like, I guess I get to learn the deck against less skilled opponents, but you can see this is the one season I failed. I really wish it hadn't been the case. Because if, like, this is gonna be the deciding factor if I could get a Discord role or not for like 2026, right? Because needed to get Master 1 there. I mean, to be fair, I just needed to win the coin flip one of the 2 times. I had 2 attempts at it, and I messed it up, and I couldn't get there. I didn't have enough time that month. And then we're just suffering from, well, why bother? No RDA support, right? It's like I couldn't do it here when I had a theoretically good chance. I got really unlucky, right? And then ever since then, the meta has just gotten way worse for us. And I don't know, like maybe if I just committed the entire month, I could push to Master 1 with RDA. But then, like, what? Like, I start next season without any clear goal for the new support, assuming it comes the next season. So I'm just gonna see if I can push to dual level max, see if I still got it. And obviously, if I can't do that, I have Branded prepared. But I think it would be a massive W if we can just take RDA all the way. You say probably still 2 more months. Nah, well, are they gonna release the Blazing Dominion exclusive archetypes then first? Like that would make a lot of sense. Like they tend to always push the cover set. So it would just be literally kicking us in the groin if they aren't releasing it, to be fair. Ah, they have a hand trap. Impulse of all things, are you joking me? Yeah, no, we just lose to that, don't we? Well, we can play around it a bit, I suppose, but then we lose the Resonator. Yeah, let's just do it the proper way. Classic, they just have the best card against me, right? So, if I send the Whirloop, I get a better play line, I think. So I'll do that. I wonder what deck we are up against. If they also have an Ash Blossom here, I'm gonna... They didn't, luckily, for me. Is there any benefit to summoning a Soul Resonator? It's just gonna get stuck on the board, right? I feel like we need it, but not sure what to do with it currently. Soul Resonator obviously adds a Vision Resonator, so we still have what we need. It's just, it's gonna be a bit awkward being stuck with the Soul Resonator. But I do want the protection. Okay, can we get away with making a supernova here? Is that even like remotely a possibility that we can do? Does that even make sense to do? We just go into a straight supernova. It's like, I don't like. I'm not sure where I am on the play line. So we've already played to an impulse, right? So it seems like a risk to just make a supernova here. Even though we do technically have the bodies for it, do we? Am I losing? I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just go with what works. Let's just go with what works. Yeah, the like meta should be impossible, so we're still testing the waters here. I wasted a lot of time just figuring out if it was worth doing. I need to get rid of that soul resonator. Maybe we use the Centurions to do it. Maybe there was an alternative line where I make the Abyss into Auxilia and then I bring back from Banish. Could also have been the case, I suppose. I do want to try and stick in it too. Oh. I was thinking way too much. But opponent didn't want to deal with that. They did impulse me, which made it awkward instead of straightforward what I wanted to do. I can't even check their deck, so we don't know what they were running. For most people, it replaced the Centurion package. I obviously want to see if I can make it work with it, but that's like everybody that has been min-maxing already from both TCG and OCD, right? They don't want Centurion. They're on the like White Albas package because that stuff is so busted, like way beyond busted. But I'm the kind of person that is like, but I would rather, you know, have those two extra deck spots and then fill in an Auxilia and something else, you know. Okay, 2 Duel is not helping, and we do have a Duel, so let's see. Could have just, you know, won the coin flip, I suppose. Oh my god, okay, yikes. I don't think we can win this. I mean, we do have to duel them immediately, but I don't think we can win this. This hand is awful on so many levels. Like, we have Bone Archfiend and we have Tudea. It's like... Bone Archfiend obviously good, right? But we need the Centurion field spell instead of Tudea. But now, if we draw field spell or Oath, Tudea is kinda dead. So the fact that she's in my hand makes me not sure I can beat this. Like, I need to go first if she's in the hand, essentially, because it ruins so many options to play around Disruption. Like, there's no way. I can't even make a playline where if I draw a Vision Resonator, like, I can't even make that work properly either. It's kind of absurd. Of course, that is assuming that they have any actual play. Like, if they But this alone just kind of wins them the game, right? Return the monster with the lowest defense. That's Bone Archfiend. And they get to set the trap, so they get to blow up my board, right? Yeah, and I have no target for the Bestial. Great, just what I needed, another Bestial. My god. I think that this playline is safe because it has more defense than Heavy Borger. But the problem is that, like, what do I do otherwise? Like, I can discard Tudea, then banish her, then get her back later, but I can't because he has this disruption. It just kind of ruins everything for me, so I think I just have to commit to the Tudea and hope that he doesn't stop it in any way. Obviously, if he has anything at all to stop the Tudea, I lose immediately, on the spot. Okay, he's drawing a card. Nah, that's a big problem. He also just have a Magnamod. Like, that's... We needed to go first with this hand. Like, this hand is so unplayable against Vanquished Soul. I mean, I don't know how many people spotted it, but I did stream Duel Links. I was absolutely dominating in Duel Links. Even though Stardust is tier 0 there. Like, I was playing RDA, I was doing really well. So we cry if he has an Ash Blossom. I should not have summoned in this lane, because if he has Holly Sue, he just takes my monster. Okay. I cannot send Bone Archfiend to the graveyard, because he'll Bestial it. But if I send a Bestial, I'm also just kinda cooked. Maybe Luvelian can bait. Why did I add the field spell? I needed the... Apparently that's why. Okay, no, I'm too good at the game. You know. So that can make Premier Primus pop their back row if needed. And then I can summon Bone Archfiend, go into an Auxilia. We have full Centurion. We can get Red Zone and Crimson Gaia, maybe, somehow, by leveling up the Duis Worm, assuming we get to summon that. And through that way, we would probably win, because they didn't have an optimal hand, is the only conclusion I can see from that. But yeah, no, I should have gone for the Auxilia play, but it was also risky, right? But honestly, if he just had left the Mad Love on the field, we would lose that game, right? Like, if he had just... That was the only thing. Just pass on that after I draw. Just pass on that. I would have been cooked, I think. Because then he could bounce whatever I summon, essentially. Let's see. There's nothing about Albaz that's busted. What have you seen White Albaz in RDA? Like, so many decks are just running the White Albaz because it's busted. Like, it's crazy. You reach with Blue Eyes level 18. Well, the thing is that getting there is just a matter of playing enough, like to get to, I think, 18. But after, even 19, I suppose. But after 19, like getting from 19 to 20 is where you might hit a hard wall either way. Sometimes you can hit the hard wall at, like, you can't get past 17, I think. So there are like these harder walls where you can get stuck. Okay. Hand Trapper. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I take that back. It's no longer fine. Why is it always these two? Going first, I have a good hand. Of course, it's Maxi and Fovalos. Are you an idiot, my good sir? Are you an absolute buffoon? Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? You want me to win? Sure, I'll take it. I know. We be winning games. So we just set the Centurion spell now. I want to know what went through his head. I do want to know that. We can safely discard Bone Archfiend if he has a Bestial. We do have an answer with the Ghost spell, so I'm not scared of that. Do level 6. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fair, right? But the thing is that even at that dual level, you should not be doing stuff like... We can't add anyways, we might as well set R3. We can set Primera at the end with Auxilia if we can get to Auxilia. Otherwise, it'll work out. We should be able to get to Auxilia with that, to be fair. Yeah, if you're smart enough to have those cards in your deck, you should be smart enough to not Duel. Like, the fact that he's running Maxi and Fuvolas alone, with a Duel as well, shows that he should not be dumb enough to Duel. Like, what went wrong there? Imagine he also has Nibiru. Imagine he also has a Nibiru. You manifested the particular stream of my... Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was low on energy, so I didn't do it. Because then I was thinking I could run it over the 2 weekend days. Also, I've been busy pushing Duel Links max level. They also have this thing in Duel Links, but they're already on the final stage. And I pushed into... I think I'm currently in top 1000. And I'm like, there's no... Like, it's just you Stardust. If I'm not playing Stardust, there's no point in pushing further. I kind of like having a fair middle ground. Is there a Resonator we can return? Yeah. That one. Okay, so if I slap this down on the field, we have a way to, in case shit... No. Okay. I was thinking that in case he somehow clears the board, right, we have recursion from the Vision Resonator being cleared as well, but apparently Maxi, Fuva, and Dwelling is is not healthy for you. To be fair, he had essentially 3 cards left in hand on his turn. And I would, you know, I would negate one of them, and then I would make a Blazer for the other, and then he has like 1 card, and he has to win with that 1 card. I can see it. Scooby was the smartest playmate, lol. If I would watch his account level. We go look, and it's like a Master 1 player, and it's like, he accidentally clicked the Duel, he didn't mean to, and then he tried to hold the poker face, you know. To be fair, like, if I didn't have... Well, to be fair, if he could somehow stop or lock me before I could get Bone Archfiend, right, I'm cooked, but he couldn't, so... questionable hand. Dies to 1 hand trap as well, and he has it, wow, okay. Fun. Very fun. Yikes. Okay, we just, we have 2 hand traps to our name. I hope it's Amneacraft. If it's Amneacraft, we win because we have evenly. But if it's not, we've lost. Like, we just straight up lose. Yeah, no, it's Albaz. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, what are we actually gonna do here? This is unreal. He just sends both as well. Like, it's... So, I think we just have to hope that this does it. Like, we just have to hope that this does it. He's already locked out of Branded Fusion, right? Or am I wrong? No, he's not. He can just Branded Fusion. Also, if it's Dracotail, we just Giga... Well, he's already locked out of the extra deck. Because he played the Nadir Servant. Which one do we hit? Yeah, I need to hit before end phase. Him summoning a monster, is that any danger to us? I don't think so. I'm more afraid of him setting something. But of course, if he just has a card in hand that can target my Saurni, I lose, right? Like if he has Fallen and the Virtues in hand already, I just lose the game. But I think we have to hit it so he can't set up something with Albion. Yeah, okay, no, we just lose the game. Great. Oh, he just sends a new one. Yeah, no, that did not work out at all. Yeah, no, great. Good stuff. Do you also have another hand trap for that? Okay, no, good. He probably does. He probably have another Ash. We can't win this game. Like, I opened a brick, and only one starter that he had an Ash Blossom for. Evenly goes kinda hard here. Yeah. But the thing is that we use Evenly, we get into a top deck one. That's probably another Ash Blossom. He probably has a second Ash Blossom in his hand. I wouldn't even be surprised. What is he sending? There's no world he destroys evenly. Okay. Fallen of Albast is regular. That's pretty good. The problem is that if a card leaves the extra deck, so, I mean, let's pray he pops it, because then I win the game, right? But ain't no way he's stupid like that. Hitting my Luvelian, okay, great. Good stuff. Kinda needed that. Does he keep Krem? Does he keep Fallen of the White? What he keeps? I mean, probably one of the back row. Like he has Fallen and the Fallen and the Virtues. And, okay, Krem, makes sense. My issue here is if I summon anything, I'm just cooked. So, what do I do here? Because I don't have a battle phase now, and I need the battle phase if I wanna summon something from the extra deck. If a card leaves the extra deck during your... Yeah, I mean, he just summons the Mirror Jade if I do that. So I have to pass and hope that he doesn't top deck play. Unfortunately, that's all we can do. Yeah, I should have said the Bestial, but I took a gamble, right? I was... I didn't know he had that many things in his hand, right? That he could set. So if I'd saved the Bestial, I could have gone... Well, what would I have done with it here? Like, it wouldn't have changed anything other than being extra disruption. It wouldn't have made a big difference, to be fair. I think we just add another Vision Resonator so that we can use Bone Archfiend next turn in case he outs it. And we just kind of have to hope that he doesn't top deck a play. We have to hope he doesn't top deck a single thing that allows him to play. If he top decks a play, we cry about it loudly, and Scoop probably. Very good, very good, very good. Nice, nice. Perfect, we win the game. Unless he drew a hand. Either way, this is why I'm playing evenly, right? You see an benefit here, and then if we saw Amnir craft, we would just completely destroy Amnir craft. This is fine. It's fine. We do have to go battle phase though. You know, I could also have added a Soul Resonator for follow-up, would have been fine in that way. I could also have leveled up Bone Archfiend and... Let's block that. Did I do it raw? No, okay, cool. We know that Albaz is in the grave, right? So he needs to top deck exactly a white Albaz to out my Abyss. Otherwise I can negate the one thing he has. Also I get to search here. Abyss, Dissipator, add back Vision Resonator, make Auxilia, full Centurion online. We have the back row stuff we can use for a Blazer or for a Supernova Dragon. We have the red zone, and it kind of doesn't matter what he top decks at that point, right? That's the play line. We also get follow up with the sync. Well, with everything in the grave, right? So I think that would be the play line. You could also just make Abyss and pass. That's also relatively safe, right? But I'm thinking if you have the 2 Centurion stuff in the back row, even if they draw White Albaz, set it, make Albalinadas, we still have a way to go. Plus, we had already Phalanx in the graveyard, so if they're out Auxilia, we still get our like Supernova or Blazer, right? It was basically safe. So that's the play line I was cooking up at the time. But they scooped, so we didn't see it. Hello to you as well. So we're playing pretty well already, I'd say. That evenly saved us against Branded, but also the fact that he bricked, right? That, well, not bricked, he had Nadir Servant, but the fact that he didn't have a play line that went through the extra deck immediately. That's why I personally don't like that Nadir Servant thing that all the Branded decks are running 3 of, it seems, but maybe I don't understand. Like, probably a strong board, it's just, it seems very frail to something like even. Well, Branded always seems frail to evenly, to be fair. Very good hand, lots of gas. I think we can just Fuvalos right away. Well, we have an Ash Blossom we can use without getting called by at least, so. We could have, I guess, baited the call by with probably have been better. But the fact that they have the one-off. Are you joking me? That's what I'm against? That's what we're doing here? So, hypothetically speaking, if they add Drill Beam, am I fine against Drill Beam? They still need to have a Primite card or a normal monster, right? So maybe they don't have a maybe it's a bluff. Maybe they already have Drill Beam in hand. They did not. Okay. I would rather save the Ash Blossom for a play like that, like here. I think that's more important. Let's just keep him away from other level 1s for now. If you can play against me, I'm doing this grind. It's a long grind. I don't think I have time to play against people like, oh, that's pretty good. So we only have to deal with the Drill Beam. We can bait that with the Emblema Oath. Maybe he'll even eat the Soul Resonator for us with it. And that's all. Great. That's all. Great. Perfect. Love that. That is less good. Do we bait it with the Oath? He could also have hand traps. Let's see if we can... Okay, no hand trap response there. Maybe we grab a Vision Resonator. My god, he had Duel. That's really bad, actually. That's really bad. Okay, hopefully he uses Drill Beam on this, because otherwise I don't see us winning. We can't add a Bone Archfiend, so that's out of the way. We need to do this. Well, Centurion is not meta. Like I don't know what world you're in, but that is expected outcome because people know what Centurion is. Oh, he had a Blue Eyes in hand. Okay. Very good, very good. Only problem is we are locked out of adding anything from our deck because Duel actually is literally the best, I think, hand trap, most impactful hand trap you can use against RDA. And it will be after support as well. Like, we can play around every single hand trap after the support except for Duel. Yeah, just give me more of this, I suppose. Do we leave that in attack so we can do more damage? I think it doesn't matter, right? We have to kill take out that anyways. Yep. It's a shame we can't get access to Crimson Gaia here. It would go really, really hard if we could. We know he has a brick in hand. He probably gets to add back the... Like, why does this keep... Like, it's such a dumb engine to me. Like... it is what it is. But at least we can take out the Lordly Load. So he has a Fovelos and Blue Eyes in hand, is that it? And he drew something. Okay. I think the play is that he normal summons the barrel, we pop it with the Dissipator, and then we Abyss whatever he just hard drew. He did not activate the effect. Yikes, okay. He did not activate the effect. Did he just not have another in his, because it didn't, like, it was like he didn't have anything to add. It was like a situation where he clicked no, right? That would have been a delay. That was just immediate. We gotta stack up those gems for the RDA support. You're a Stardust player and you want to play against Archfiend. Why would you play, like, Archfiend is like a joke deck. Not a real deck. If you really want to play Stardust right now, you should look into Duel Links. It's a tier 0 deck in in Duel Links Stardust is. They make like 2 Crazers out of nothing. Like, you don't... You have any monster that is like a Shining Star Dragon or mentions or has like Stardust in their name in your hand, right? And that gives you a free Crimson Dragon. If you have a Crimson Dragon on the field, you get a free Crazar Dragon. And if the opponent controls any monsters, you just get the free Crazar Dragon anyways. What are we doing here? Bricking. Okay, got it. Oh, that's the best card draw we could probably get against a situation where he has pop 2. Because we can maybe bait something out. Or is it? That's a bit awkward actually, because I think we need the extra body here. But then he probably pops 2. Because that is blackout. There's no world where it's not blackout. Happy he did not throw that out yet. That means he has to commit it. While we have the extra body access, I think. So, I hope he lets me use Crimson Resonator. No? Okay. Very unfortunate. Do you also have a Fuvelos, my good sir? It's a Duel. Like, are you actually trolling me? Very well done. He bricked first turn, right? Chances are we can just imperm whatever it is. And then next turn we go. We have Duel, so if he tries to add, we can stop him there. And we have the imperm that can stop his, like, Mo-Yi he probably normal summons. Yeah, but if you see my opponents, often they'll just top deck exactly what they need, and then it's my turn, it's Fuvelos. You know, what did I top deck here? Like, it was Crimson Resonator. It was a good pick, actually. Good stuff. Because otherwise I would have added it, I would have been Dueled, and then, I mean, it would have kind of been the same, but now we have a Vision Resonator in hand on top. As I said, Mo-Yi. No effect, though. Mo-Yi, no effect, though. But he did get a Mo-Yi, Just saying I called that. Yeah, no, that's what I expected. Well, just too good at the game, clearly. That Sword Soul, it's nothing big to beat Sword Soul, let's be fair, but... Then again, I'm expected to lose when I play RDA that has been power crept like crazy. And I'm running, what, like 12 bricks or something in my deck, like... Obviously, I'm not gonna be doing as well as majority of the decks in the game. Banger hand. bang a hand. We just need to stop them entirely with a single Ash Blossom at a Bestial. But other than that, it's kind of nice. We need the... Oh, yikes. We just lose, don't we? They make this, and then... I need to hit that, hope they don't have Extender, and then just go from there, otherwise I lose. Yeah, you cannot go second against this deck, because they'll just flip your stuff face down and you can't flip it back up, right? That's, or they'll just be like, oh, you summon a monster, yeah, now it's negated and destroyed, right? Okay, so we just need him to not have an Extender on that front, okay. It looks good, but it's really bad depending on what it is. That's really nice, actually. We'll just throw this out. Yeah. If that is Gravedigger's trap hole, I think we are cooked. Okay, they have Ash Blossom. Good stuff. Explains their smaller board, right? They didn't have the extenders, they must have the hand traps. If I'm running Salen or Quibel, so I'll show you. So we have Quibel here, right? 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuner monsters. Salen, first up, it's not royal, so obviously not gonna run my extra deck that's full royal. Second up, we have a very important distinction here. 1 plus synchro monsters. How often are we making Quibelt without a synchro monster? And if your answer is about like 99% of the time, then ding 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 ding, correct. We made one recently against the Blue Eyes player to pop the Lordly Load. We did do that. That was a Quibel made with a Red Rising and a Synchron Resonator. Thing is, we would play this if it wasn't a Synchro monster. If I could make this with Bone Archfiend and Soul Resonator, we'd just play this, right? It's a disruption. It's a fine disruption to go into if you got negated. But the issue is just that we can't, like... The scenario, and we could run both. We could run both. What are we cutting? I like the Chaos Angel. I like the Chaos Angel a lot. It deals with Cool Tune. Like, Cool Tune cannot really deal with that, right? Very hard for them to deal with. Blazer, obviously, we can't cut Blazer, Supernova, Auxilia, or Crimson Dragon. Like, this is impossible, right? We can't cut Abyss and Dissipator. That's our endboard pieces in general. From our Primus, it allows us to win games that we would 100% lose, and like even ridiculous games, it wins. Scar Red, self-explanatory. 2 Red Dragon Archfiend should be pretty self-explanatory. We could technically cut 1, but I think we are running into risks there. Obviously, we need 2 Red Rising because we saw this before where it was negated, right? I just summoned Bone Archfiend, special summon the Synchron Resonator, special summon Bone Archfiend, taking away the Red Rising, and we go on like nothing because we had the second Red Rising. So it's like, we can't really fit it in. You might be like, Scarlight. Well, Scarlight is part of my 1-card combo Soul Resonator inboard piece, right? I make that. If I make Red Dragon Archfiend normal, it'll just pop my board. So, yeah, like, I don't have room for it, is the issue. I just don't have the room. You wanted to play against one of the people you started the game with, just... Listen. You wanted to play against me, right? Like, the problem with that is that I want to grind this. Like, this is what people are here to watch, right? If I start playing against somebody now, the next person can be like, oh, I want to play as well, right? That's okay, we play that. And then we have a whole stream that is just playing against viewers. When I know that this is going to take, like, I think even in 12 hours we're not going to be done, right? Like, this is going to take multiple streams. So like, again, I did not plan for spending a lot of time facing people that are watching, right? Like, that's... That's the thing there. Like, I would love to play against viewers, right? It's just I don't have the time for it. Like, this is gonna take... If we finish, like, in 8 hours or something, sure. I'll battle viewers. Okay, let me try this. I hope that... Okay, I got distracted and I just made my full combo into nothing. Very good. Very, very good of me. Needed to add wake up, but I'm busy being distracted, so I threw the game. Very good. I'm not gonna blame anybody other than myself for this, because for some reason my brain was like, grab the field spell, right? That's entirely my bad. The chances for this being a bait, I don't know, it could be pure Castira, and in that case we have to hit this because we don't have anything, to be fair. Oh yeah, we are... in trouble. I wonder if they can out a Chaos Angel in defense mode though. Hopefully this wins. Okay, hopefully this wins. They have 2 cards left in hand. Could be anything. Okay, they just have one of their best cards, sure. And they have a guy to work with right in their hand. Yep, that is so funny. That is so funny. Call by the Grave would have been great there. Should have saved it for that, clearly. I just thought I ran them out of options. No, I did not. It's just... kinda sad. Yeah. The problem is we don't really have recursion, right? So if they... I mean, I don't think they're getting past the Chaos Angel, right? But if they put us in a state where we only have Chaos Angel, we will eventually lose. Because we are out of recursion. And all our other stuff is affected, right? And I kinda need these two to make Auxilia to get recursion established. Which wouldn't have been a problem if we had played the first turn properly, but again I got kind of distracted by chat messages, and then I just added the field spell again, just like before, instead of the wake up. And now we are at a state where we should have won this game, but we could lose. We don't know. To be fair, if he makes a Psychic and Punisher, I think I've just lost the game, right? Because I can't really deal well with Psychic and Punisher. I would have to make a... Oh my god. Dude keeps going. I just hope he can't out the Chaos Angel at this stage. Like, that's our only option here. Okay, yeah, no, that's the problem right there. That's the problem. Tire 1 effect monster your opponent controls, negate its effects. Yeah, no, that does it. That does it. That's the card. And they keep drawing stuff as well. So that just kinda... Okay, we just summon to there then. This is so stupid, he just draws infinite. So now he probably has hand traps, he also has the out for the Chaos Angel. I'll just set up so I can immediately do this. Also the Saiyan Punisher is gonna be so big. Yep. Scarlight Burn Tactics is the only way we win, yes. But more important than that, we need some way of protecting the Chaos Angel. This didn't need to be a difficult game, by the way. It really didn't need to. It just became that. The field spell. That's an interesting hit. Good thing we have Etude of the Branded. What's that dumb trap? Okay, they went for that immediately. Cool. Laser Dragon doesn't stop him from like actually attacking, right? That's the issue there. So he already got there before I could set up what I needed. Oh, that's the thing they can just do? Very cool. When your opponent would summon a monster, negate it. When opponent monster declares an attack, negate the attack, then yeah, that's the issue, right? Because it won't get the attack negated. Maybe we just put Supernova in attack position, bait him to attack that. We might even have to actually use Supernova, which is annoying, but... Yeah, no, add a free hand trap and then draw another card. Dude has drawn, what, how many cards has he drawn? Like, off of this one card, he's drawn like 6 or something. Maybe I should have just used Supernova, honestly, just stop him from drawing a million cards. This is just, like, Chaos Angel is out of commission now. We still don't have RDA engine, and our only way to win this game is RDA engine. Either way it goes. So that's a massive issue. Oh, is he gonna bounce all my stuff and then go for damage? Well, that... I mean, maybe I'm dumb for not going Laser Dragon, because it looks like I've lost the game. All down to that one misplay of getting distracted. They just messing up my initial combo, like dragged it out here, where we should have really been a step further. We should have had a Blazer that stops the Psychic and Punisher in the first place, and then just win off of that. But instead, no, he just has follow through like crazy. I don't know if he has another monster he can summon that has enough damage, or if he just... But he is getting very low. Like, in theory, if we could get our main engine going, maybe we can do something. Of course, he just has all the extenders in the world. I mean, he did draw 5 million cards, right? The other issue is he does have the Ghost Ogre. Now we just cooked. That does it. We should maybe have summoned this in defense mode. It's just this card is unreasonable for us to deal with. That locks me out of a lot of plays I could do. We need Bone Archfiend so we can send Wake Up so we can get back Auxilla. Then we have potentially enough bodies to... we need 3 bodies for Scarlight. But they're just getting Scarlight. Or is it? We have Scarlight, actually, if Auxilla can survive. Oh, they also just go Fiendsmith. Yeah, we're dead. They just sent Auxilla with Fiendsmith stuff. They infinite resources on them. And again, it's all down to me choking on the first turn. All down to the choke on the first turn. Just not paying attention to the actual game when I should be. Yeah, this out Auxilla. There's no point even sticking around for this game, right? Lesson, don't lose the game, I guess. What do you want me to say? Like, don't be an idiot. Don't think you know what you're doing so that you can sit and chill with chat while you are at the start of a round and you need to make crucial decisions with a horrible hand, right? Like, that's the takeaway. Fiendsmith was not the issue. That was not... I was the issue. I was the problem. Me. I was the problem. Because I got distracted. The lesson is just don't get distracted. Ah, is it 5 back rows? Oh my god. Okay, I think we lose this one. We needed to go first here. Because that's a lot of back row. Unless it's just happened to be 3 imperms or something crazy like that, right? Could also be like Fallen Virtuous, it could be a lot of things, to be fair. Okay, doesn't seem like an immediate response. Do you also have an Ash Blossom? I think he has an Ash Blossom. Yeah. There we go. Maybe it's a reasonable deck, cause the back rows doesn't seem to be functioning, maybe. And he's he just used the Ash Blossom, so not sure. If it's not activating now, maybe it's battle traps. Maybe I shouldn't go battle phase. Like, we are in low rank, I wouldn't put it past them having like a Mirror Force or something absurdly insane. Storming, like something that shuffles back would be problematic. Normal Mirror Force would not be a problem, but something that shuffles back all my stuff would be straight up game losing. So I think we just make an Auxilla, and then maybe we should have not sent the Phalanx, because I need to search it here, so... Oh, no, we just cooked. Can he use both things on... He can use my Auxilla with something in his hand, right? That's what he can do. If that's what I think it is, we just lose, right? We can't do anything. Cause he just had it in hand, right? If it's that card. Yep. We have no play to that. Like, we cannot out that. In Duel Links I could. Here I don't think I can. Yikes. It negates all dragon effects, right? Change all dragon monsters your opponent controls to defense position. Also, dragon monsters in your opponent's possession cannot activate their effects. Yeah, no. Hold on. What if we pop it with the... What happens if we do that? Is that an out? Because normally they have the dragon as well that makes everything a dragon, right? And that's kind of how they do it. So maybe we just do that. Okay, we found out. Okay, no, we're not losing. Well, he probably has 3 of them in his deck, to be fair, and we probably lose anyways, but we are not losing right now anyways. Yeah. You know what, let's just send the deck, because I want RDA engine as soon as possible. Actually, we can just summon this and see if we can draw something. Obviously we can't make Crimson Dragon like this, but... yeah, no, that's not it. We could have gone everything in attack, right? I don't think that's safe. I'd rather do it safe. We need to make Crimson Dragon immediately, or we are cooked. Good. Also, like, how do they have a super pulley? That obviously responsive, right? A quick play super pulley that can use my stuff to make. You know what? It's just absurd, to be fair. Like that they have that in the archetype. Like what? Obviously, it's not a. It's just I play a dragon deck, so for me playing dragons only, pretty much, I do have the Chaos Angel. It's a bit absurd. At least you can respond to it, right? So there's that. And we have a draw engine established. We also get the Supernova Dragon going. We also just have all the hand traps we could ever ask for, I suppose. We need to do this right then and there immediately. Ain't no way we are playing around that. And in case he has, like, this has a graveyard effect as well, right? You can banish this card from your grave this turn. Okay, no, it's fine. I thought it had a dangerous graveyard effect as well, where he can fuse from the grave. I know one of them can do that. Just get both of the monsters up for free essentially, and you just GG's win right against my deck. Okay, we have the Blazer, we have an Ash. I think we are fine. In hindsight, that's a really bad idea to target there, cause if he activates anything and I have to use the Blazer Dragon, I cry. So I should have targeted the Auxilla. That is a giga misplay, but also it baits out anything from the back row he wants to activate and get away with, right? Big misplay though. But again, we don't need Supernova in this matchup, so... Supernova is more so how we finish the game. We get to set up a Chaos Angel at the very least, so in case of stuff going bad, we have that. We're setting it up immediately though. You know, I would like to play RDA, not Centurion here. But it seems like due to where he placed this disruption, he wanted us to play Centurion. Which, to be fair, is better than just sitting pure RDA, right? But pure RDA can get to Centurion. Actually, let's remove that from the graveyard, just in case. Just in case you can somehow summon it back. Okay, where would I put... We could have gone... what is it? Dissipate, I'd summon it back. We could have yoinked it. That could have been funny. But that's a... Yeah, it's just like it's like that is dumb, right? That it's a one-sided floodgate like that, whatever. So we could get rid of the Auxilla, because it's just a draw engine at this stage. We have all the things we can summon, right? But I think that, you know, I was a bit kind of joking with the Mirror Force, but no, he genuinely had a Mirror Force. Okay, let's see what the last card is. No, nothing. Yeah, no, we almost got cheesed out of that game entirely. So happy we are running Primus. He's immediately doing Sky Striker Mobilize Engage, right? I should not hit that here because it only adds one thing. But also I could just hit it and hope that he played it out of desperation. I believe we would get RDA support next pack. Yeah, no, okay, that's literally... That confirms my suspicion. But like that just means the Ash doesn't matter anyways, cause he just has call by. Can we win with 2 imperms though? Is that what we're looking at here? Like what is he adding? Ray, yeah, of course. Jumps Ray off, we imperm, and then hopefully he doesn't have... What is it? Can I click, please? This one. Mobilize linkage. We hope he doesn't have linkage here. If he has linkage, we lose immediately on the spot, no doubt about it. And then it's like, oh, you had the one-off call by and you had a linkage? Really? Really? What can he activate other than... Okay, that also does it, I suppose. Completely unaffected, very cool. No, that does it, that definitely does it. Very cool, very cool. Awesome card you have there. Just 2 one-offs ruining everything for me. Opening 3 hand traps doesn't matter. Dude got the one-offs. Is he not even playing Sky Striker? Is it Yami? Are we getting Yami'd? Sky Striker is absurd right now, by the way. Like with the Fallen and the Virtues and all the other stuff. It's way too absurd. I think I have to hit it here. Now the problem is that on our turn we have nothing. We need to top deck a Ghost Spell or an Ash Blossom. Do you have another thing, opponent? Okay, good. Good. So I activated 2 more... Oh, okay. Nothing. Cool, just a pop. That's exactly what we needed to win the game. Holy. Holy. We do lose to a single Ash Blossom, I feel. But we have the Ash Blossom for the A0, and I think that just wins the game, so that's the best top deck we could have hoped for. No! Never mind, we lost. It doesn't matter if he has Maxi or anything. He called by the grave, the Ash Blossom. We're cooked. Do we still use it just for the jump scare? I mean, he would have used Maxi by now, right? That's fine. I think. I mean, we can't Ash it. Unfortunately, we can't Ash Blossom it, cause opponent called by the grave, cause he had the one-off, right? We need the Ghost Spell. Like the Ghost Spell wasn't called by. Like Ghost Spell could have done it. And we need the Ash Blossom in hand anyways. Like we can't jokingly, you know, be like, "Aha! Are you gonna scoop over that?" Cause we, yeah. When a monster with the 2000 or more attack activates its effect, when an attack is declared involving this card and an opponent's monster. So what you're telling me is we can't win. So what you're telling me is we can't win. Cause this negates the red rising. How am I? I'm horrible cause I'm losing to a Sky Striker player that has 2 1-offs that essentially won him the game. Just because he had the 2 1-offs. And he opened the engage as well, like, you for real? Okay. There's just nothing we can do, right? There's one thing we can do. You can only use each effect, so he has both effects anyways. My god. I really complain about every single archetype. RDA is so power crept, dude. Obviously, I'm gonna complain about a matchup that I can't really beat, cause... When an attack is declared involved, discard an opponent. So I can attack the rows. Do I want to attack the rows? So obviously... Make the effect this way. So this is just free, right? This is just free to use. Because he has to use the effect now, or like it's irrelevant, right? Striker has gotten like... So, like, everything that is a spell card, like a Radiant Typhoon and stuff, right? Helps Striker immensely. Immensely. It loses to Duel, but so does RDA. But RDA also loses to a single Ash placed well, right? Like, I can lose to a single hand trap. Here, I'm pretty sure I lost to a single pop. Like, I think I lost to a single pop, well, also called by the grave, right? Because I had my hand traps, but... I don't think we can win this now. I think this game became unwinnable. We don't have any RDA in the graveyard. We kind of just lost. But it's fine to lose, right? Like we didn't win the coin flip against Sky Strikers. Obviously, we are gonna lose the game. Two back rows. That's scary. We have to negate this and hope he has nothing for it. Otherwise, we cry about it. If the last card in hand can play around it, we cry. But it's all we have. It's all we have. Okay, he still has two undisclosed back row cards, and he has a card in hand, right? Like these are for my turn, obviously, but we don't know what he can do still. If he's smart, he can make a 0 right now, because my monster's in attack. He can just attack. Oh, he's making a Typhon. That's kind of probably the bigger problem here than anything else. Depending on what his back row is, obviously. problem here is we are kind of out of resources, and I don't see a way out. If he has anything in the back row that matters. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed to draw, right? A brick. Like, for real? A brick. We also lose to Ash Blossom. Like, an Ash Blossom, even though... You know, he called by... Like, that also just kind of beats us. Widow Anchor beats us, especially if he takes the monster. You thought he had ass in hand. I thought so as well. Like, he wasn't using it due to Call by the Grave, right? But... I mean, if he uses it here, it's also kind of devastating. But it doesn't seem so. Okay, so do not summon in the extra monster zone. I know Sky Striker has something where if it's summoned in the extra monster zone, they can do some nonsense, so... Let's do that. Right here. Maybe he'll the Ash for the Crimson Resonator. But to be fair, as long as we get to RDA with the red zone, I'm kind of feeling a bit more confident about this matchup. No, we're getting the whole thing, huh? Yeah, I mean, he already used Call by the Grave, right? Like, there's no reason to worry about that. We have pop protection as well, so if he has something that can pop, kind of fine with that. Now we do have a little problem here. We cannot activate Scar Red in the grave. But despite that, I'm still planning to do full combo this game. Maybe we even summon a Supernova Dragon. Why not? We couldn't obviously negate that, so that is a disaster. Why that? Why not 0? Why not 0? Why that one? This should have been an attack. You could have done that way earlier. Opponent could have done that way earlier. Yeah, you know what, that's for most common men, this would be an issue. For me, it just means no Supernova Dragon. How does the grind go? Well, you can see for yourself. It's quite something, alright. See, we just put this here. So I did promise full combo, right? We bring back Abyss with Red Zone, and here we make our Auxilla. What does that give us? That gives us a headache, so we might not want to do that. I think we win at this stage pretty uncontested. He's out of resources, we get the Abyss to negate a thing, and we have well, we ideally need to banish something of theirs. We also just have extra bodies on the field. Now, there is a very obvious flaw in everything here that people might have seen, and we solved that with nothing apparently, because Kuibelt is in the graveyard. If we pop the field, we have the issue of Ray coming back, which goes into a 0. So I don't think I want to do that. So I think we just pass turn. Been grinding the event with the Fire King Durak. Yikes. Not a fan of that archetype at all. I mean, I should really take Abyss back immediately, but I also want to make a Blazar Dragon. Okay, we can deal with that. I'm happy that I haven't seen them have Widow Anchor yet, or Triple Tactics Talent. Well, my issue with the deck isn't that it's like bad, right? Like, that's not what I'm saying. My issue with the deck is that it's good. Because it sends, I mean, not meta good, but it is a good deck, right? Because it just keeps sending these meteors to the to the field, like from the graveyard with like nothing, like turn 0 nonsense, right? I've seen that happen, and I really don't like that. Droplet. I'll present to you a conundrum that you have to deal with, dear opponent. And that is, which one do you drop the lid on? Because you only got rid of one card, when maybe you should have gotten rid of your Sky Striker monster. I don't know how we won this game, to be fair. Like, how did we win this? On the the call by on the Ash should have like won them the game. To be fair, I should have put this in defense. Yeah, he sees it. So I don't. Never mind. He's an idiot. Good. He attacks Abyss, right? It brings back his ray. He goes into 0, right? That, like, am I the only one seeing that play? Is this during the main phase? Nope. I know it brings Ray back. It's just I don't understand how he couldn't see it, so gotta show it to him, you know. I have made several lapses in my judgment, and I regret what I've done. Oh, he didn't have toggle on. He didn't toggle on. Oh. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, we are in the lower bracket right now. If this was a good Sky Striker player, they would have won already. We have protection from the pop because of RDA. But also, like, what can we do here? I think we unironically just normal summon a Duel. Entire one card on the field, destroy it. That's helpful. Actually, I want to destroy my Crimson Resonator. It's kind of blocking my access to Crimson Dragon. And I do want a Supernova Dragon. Never do Supernova against Sky Striker, by the way, but considering that this guy is not very good, I think we can get away with a Supernova for flexing reasons. So anyways, I summon back my Crimson Dragon. To be fair, I should have made a Chaos Angel first there, huh? Because we could just make a Chaos Angel. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's battle phase. Oh yeah, he didn't even summon 0 on his turn, right, when I gave him the option, so he used it on my turn, which means he can't even use it. Very good. Ever since Zero came to the game, hasn't Sky Striker just been Tenpai to some degree? Where you have an open field or like very weak field, right? They just go through, do like a million damage to your life points and you die. And they're playing all the breakers and stuff. And they're getting away with it usually. But that opponent was not very good. But he did have like insane luck. Like he should have beaten me just off of that luck. But no, he just... I mean, we can't use that immediately. We have to wait for a play that triggers something. Because we don't have a single play line in hand. If I'm gonna test out the Archfiend Usurpation card, no. It didn't strike me as... It struck me as it's Void Apocalypse, but we are running a brick. If that makes any sense to you. Ooh, very good card. Yeah, so we just do a little Ash Blossom check. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god. That's a good one. That made my day. That made my day. Oh my god. Oh my. Glorious. No, I haven't laughed like that in. I couldn't tell you. Oh. He was smarter than the guy who told his own Maxi and Pumalas. I don't know, I would put them equally dumb. No, I think he wanted to Ash Blossom first on my Lubellion, and then he wanted to Maxi, and for some reason he just misclicked. You know, his brain was like, oh yeah, I can still negate the Lubellion, sure, I want to do that. And then it's like, but the fact that he scooped immediately after shows that he knew what went on. He knew what was going on. Because that was a genuine misplay by him, because otherwise you're not scooping that. You're just like, no, that was intentional, I click everything. So he was aware of what he had done, which is the funniest thing. Okay, this is a really good hand as well, like, it has everything. Do we want a Blaze Art? No, we can't do that, can we? No, that's too risky. So if they have Duel, I think we just add Crimson... Okay, never mind. You know, our hand just went less good from that. What are the chances he dwells himself? Probably not high. Let's not play around the fact that our opponent could be a monkey, right? Like... How much do we respect the Fuvalos? Guys, how much do we respect Fuvalos? Because I feel like we aren't. I feel like we are not respecting Fuvalos at all. Yeah, I should still have discarded Bone with the field spell, right? Yeah. Would have been +1 card in my hand. We could fully respect it and end on Scar Red, Red Zone, Crimson Gaia, and then make an Auxilla and Raigeki pop everything in attack. And genuinely, well, the thing is we also have just access to making a Chaos Angel if stuff goes bad, right? So I think out of like any options, that is the safest option we can do. Like, why give them a million card if we can just make a solid board without giving them more than 1 card, right? Let's do that, then we have access to the Raigeki effect, basically, and... We could also make Auxilla banish the OG Red Dragon Archfiend off the field. Well, it wouldn't matter, right? We could have OG Red Dragon Archfiend and Auxilla, which allows us to have the whole thing, and we can put the Scar Red in the banish for 1 more draw. Is it a coincidence, or do you actually have all your cards royal finish? Oh, it costed a lot, I can tell you. But yeah, no, this is by design. Like I have a full royal extra deck. So yeah, we give them another draw, and then I mean, we don't really need the search, right? But we might as well. Oh, right, that's an extra draw. Yeah, no, shouldn't have done that. To be fair, if that hits Crimson Dragon, we cry. We have bigger issues to worry about. Ah, that's fine. Okay, so we're against an actual opponent. That's I don't like that one. You know, the sad part is... I'm a dumbass, I said the wrong thing. I needed to set the phalanx. Yikes. Well, no, you make actually no, I should have activated this. I don't know why I didn't, like, why I set it instead of activate. Like it needed to be activated. This needed to be set. It's a cool tune opponent. I am not sure. I think we're making a Chaos Angel, and that's how we manage this. But we need to bait this out first somehow. If this card is normal, so you can space some 1 tuner from your hand. This is where we go in on this. Yeah, they have to negate that. You love me for keeping the game going for you. I'm a bit afraid of Assailant here. Cause I kinda need my Chaos Angel, or I'm not doing too well. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should have summoned the Scar Red back with the red zone, to be fair. This pair might be the worst target he could have hit in some sense of grind game, cause that's the one we would use to recover cards that get unfairly banished from the extra deck, right? It's level 5! Oh, that's not a big problem, is it? It seems like it would be a big problem, but it's not actually a big problem. I forgot they have this dumb level floodgate in my planning. Oh, this deck is so fucked. Like, this deck is so dumb, by the way. Like, I don't know why they thought, okay, let's fix their top deck, let's fix their hand, just, you know. This is a situation where maybe I should have just gone all out, but then they would have drawn into this early, right, and I would have just been negated and messed up. Yeah, looking at hand, manipulating top, like everything is just wrong with this archetype. Either way it changes, I get the Chaos Angel and win the game. That's all. Like, I can get behind. Maybe they wanted to make a like very broken deck, but why is it a level floodgate? And like, why are they always making these level floodgates that mess with levels? It makes XYZ's deck and Synchro decks unplayable. So it's like, why are we doing this? Like, what's the thought process here? Oh! Oh, he's tricky. Oh, he just messed with my level so I couldn't Chaos Angel. Man, that is so nasty that they... I didn't even realize they can do that. Like, what are we removing? Again, like, I can accept they wanted to make a busted broken deck, but why does it have to have floodgates as well? Like, build in floodgates. Like, why? Why is that a thing we decided to do with everything? It also have the Drago Tail problem, right? Where all the monsters trigger in the graveyard and do nonsense. I don't think Supernova is the right choice for the record, but I need a way to get rid of these speed sticks. Obviously, Chaos Angel would have been the way, but... like, what can you do? Yeah, they collect all the toxic mechanics. The only thing that could be worse is if they also looked at your hand and then were like, yeah, so that goes out of your hand. And that. And that. You know? But just looking at hand is toxic enough, right? Like, games are decided on like, checking the opponent's hand alone. Then there's also back-to-back, which, like, who thought that was an idea? 2 levels of floodgating, right? Like, level floodgate by 2, and on top of that, it gives 2 multiple times synchro on opponent's turn and add back hand traps as well. Like, they didn't even check for that. They made it so... really dumb, by the way. Really dumb, but... Well, we're not technically climbing the rank ladder. I'm not crazy enough for that, but I think we can get dual level max, maybe. Or at least, like, level 18, I suppose. But yeah, this is cringe. Like, really? Like, I'm playing a fair deck here, and... The thing is, keep in mind, I got Fuvolust, right? Without Fuvolust, we win this easy. There's not even a problem. All the problems started after the Fuvolust. And the fact that I didn't think through the... like... Would we have lost if I ended on a smaller board? Probably, probably. But the fact that they already got to stick the RS immediately was a nasty thing. But, like, what are they doing, anyways? Like, are they trying to beat my Supernova Dragon in raw power, or... Because they don't have the negate. And they haven't gone sailing. So, if they give me a trigger for the Supernova... And they're running out of activations they could do in response, right? So I would be chain linked 1 if they attack, and then they can't sail in. Another track maker. I think, looking at their hand, this is a really good time to Supernova. Like, they have 2 cards, like, what can they do? Can they really win with 2 cards? When I have a floating Supernova Dragon. No, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought, opponent. That's exactly what I thought. I'm surprised he hasn't, like, left yet. Like, he's free to leave at any moment. Like, opponent, you're free to leave whenever you want. He didn't leave for Gems mission, sure. But then he also gets to see all my boss monsters. Wouldn't it be cool if we just summoned OD Red Nova here? I'm hoping RDA comes with all the overframes. I'm pretty sure it comes with the Supernova and the All-Dart Red Nova Dragon, either way it goes. But past that, I'm not sure. Opponent is really patient. You know, he deserves this for playing Cool Toon, right? I don't think anybody's feeling bad for him. He transformed. I don't know what the trigger is for Albaz transforming. You know what? We beat up a Cool Toon player. I know we went first and stuff, but I'm saving that anyways. Just for reasons. No set Albaz encounter yet. Plenty in the past. Plenty in the past. We tend to, like, if we get to play properly, we tend to not lose to set Albaz. But I haven't tried against the new support, I will admit, being set Albaz. So we will see if that happens. Ah, why are you in my hand today? Just here to ruin my day, I see. Costing my normal summon. Ah, speaking of branded, I think we found a brandy. Yep, looks like we found a brandy. My problem is I only have one disruption, so where do we use it? Branded in my hand is garbage, and I lose because my hand is garbage. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should have just ashed the Mercuria. Because they are building advantage now with the Albion, but like you don't know if they already have the Albaz in hand, right? Oh, I see the name now. Let's I swear, if you have a call by to my one hand trap when I'm on a rogue deck, that you cannot even call RDA a rogue deck. Good, good. They have branded fusion, right? They just branded fusion instead. They just laugh at me, branded fusion. I need him to pass turn. That's like set 3 pass turn or something. 1, 2. Oh, better than expected. Oh, no. Set 3. Never mind. That's the third. Unless he just adds... Oh. I'm kind of fine with that, actually. What is he doing with this in the end phase? Oh, he's setting up so he can summon Albaz, if I out it, I suppose. That's gonna backfire heavily, because we're just gonna bestial it. We'll just bestial Windbroom immediately. He most likely has a special summon the gate. Not if we banish the Windbroom. Then he ain't got a special summon negate. Really good card, by the way. Superb, like unbricks our hand even, I'd say. Best card we could have drawn was this or Crimson Resonator. Probably Crimson Resonator directly would have been better, because we still have issue in case of Duel. Now I am gonna misplay by actually doing this immediately instead of thinking for a tiny bit, but... Oh. Great. Wonderful. Of course he has Max C as well. Wins the coin flip, has Max C. What else do you want, opponent? I mean, we're just gonna let him draw all the cards and try and end him. Problem is, he probably just have a back row card that wins the game, right? Yep, no, there you go. That does it. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gaming move here. Of course we just lose if he ever draws any impactful stuff, right? Oh god, they max-eat me. Oh, Super Pulley just wins the game. That's like, we just would never win if it's Super Pulley. No point in playing around that. Yeah, okay, very good. I mean, I'll see what he does, right? But chances are he just hits two of my monsters for... Yeah, no, we are not winning against Maxi Super Pulley. Like, are you joking me? If it was random retribution, we would have been fine. But he also broke through the one-off Maxi with a Super Pulley. Like, come on. What's that? Yeah, no, that just completely ruined anything I could do. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just... Oh, okay, he also just has the Super Pulley on top of everything else. Like, could dude be any luckier? There's no point in sticking around, we lost. Super Pulley is... an opponent that draws Maxi and Super Pulley going first, we are not winning against, never. You cannot with RDA, like that just doesn't work. Again, we need to win these coin flips, so we just are at an immediate disadvantage. And if the opponent draws the one-off Maxi, we might as well lose that game, right? Especially if they have anything else. They're trying to incorporate the Chaos Ruler protection. Chaos Ruler is not legal in Master Duel. Oh, we have the Maxi this time. Yeah, let him commit into it. Chaos Angel. What? Oh. We need to draw evenly. They need to keep playing and we need to draw unevenly. That's our way out of this one. It's Floodgate Craft, Konami's latest mistake. I don't know about that. But they do Floodgate. Pick one, they're all the same. You get messed up either way. They summon like 4 more times, right? I get 4 more chances at drawing. Do we know what the first was? Probably not. Probably an unknown. This is dumb as well. Like, why make me pick just so that I can't even go AFK and let them play their 5 million hour turn, right? It's like, because if I go AFK, I'll just lose the game because they keep asking me to pick shit. Like, oh, I know what. I know why. Konami realized that they're making this super uninteractive archetype, and they're like, surely the opponent will appreciate being able to click stuff on the opponent. Like, when Imnercraft is doing all of this nonsense on their own turn, surely it'll be fun for, you know, everybody. That, yeah, that's what they were thinking. No, evenly. Oh, and there's the die 5, so we can't win. Very good. I can't get rid of today if I set her. Call by the Grave doesn't really matter, right? So I can discard that. When your opponent activates a counter effect that includes an effect that special summons a monster quick effect, you change this. Negate the effect of one until the end of the turn. Wow. If an I know Chainlink 3 is off limits. But what do you think deck I'm playing? Does RDA even Chainlink 3 ever? Like, when do I Chainlink 3? Right, I don't have a Centurion thing in the grave. I needed... Yikes. Can you stop? I'm not even chain linking 3 and I'm losing. I need him to not hit that. He can hit a Bone Archfiend, he can hit the Imperm. Yeah, that's fine. Is it fine? Dude has another. He just put 2 of them down. Are you joking me? Are you actually trolling? Absolute troll right here by the opponent. This is not hard once per turn, right? He just gets to do it again. You know, Bone Archfiend would have been dead if it wasn't for... we might still also be extra deck locked, because today, like, the Archie is on the field and we can't get rid of her, right? Okay, at least we are not that. At least we are not that. Need this gone. Ah, great, he also had that one. Yeah, no, he had the exact one he needed. After this card is flipped, each time monster sent to the graveyard. But I mean, does that even matter? Do all of these count as special summons still? I don't know. Does it even matter? I heard that Imnearcraft did not have recursion, so if you can survive one turn, right, they kind of lose. But I'm looking at them, they have 4 cards in hand. So that doesn't really match up with what I've been told. I like to say. I think they can't be destroyed anyways. What stopped them from being destroyed? Is it this card? When your opponent activates a card or effect that would destroy on the field, you can change this face down card to face up defense position. Monsters and Imnearcraft's defense position. Monsters. So even if I flip them face down, I'm cooked. Okay, got it. So I'm not winning either way, is what I'm being told. Well, that's I don't know who designed this, but it's very stupid. I can't even set up red zone because he randomly banished that instead of the extra bone Archfiend, right? RDA will also just pop my board if I don't attack. Did I just target the... Okay, no, that's a mistake. I could have accessed Centurion, not that it would do me any good if I didn't level... Like, I'm just getting frustrated by this stuff. This doesn't change anything anyways. I can still destroy them by card effect, what? Or not, still destroy them by battle, not card effect, what? Oh! Yikes. Am I just dead? Cause he has 5 card hand. Like, oh, what is this garbage? Oh, you just wipe out their board and then they don't come back. No, apparently they add 5 million cards to their hand. I don't know, man. It seems garbage to me. Like, who thought this was a great idea? I mean, I hope I can just go immediate battle phase, attack this one, and then blow up his entire board and then win that way. But I don't know, man. Dumb archetype. I'm probably dead, right? Like, they just need to flip twice or something. Yeah, Gaia is the most modern RDA card that they've made. Like, everything else is kinda... I cannot activate anything during their turn, right? Because of... And you can negate... Very cool. I wasn't gonna activate anything during his turn anyways, clearly, because I've learned that that is also a no-no. Is that a permanegate, by the way? Place 1, and if you do, you can negate the effect of face-up cards your opponent controls. Yeah. But this card is in the graveyard. You can banish this card, change him Imnearcraft monsters you control to face down, defend position of the number of cards in your... So much for the deck has no recursion. Oh, that would have been nice last turn. Yeah, they're just perma-negated. Cool. Let's make sure we have this. I can't... Wait, can I... Chainlink 2. Is Chainlink 2 safe? It is. Nice. And we don't chain anything, we go battle and we win the game, right? We already know what this one is, so... Did we just beat him Nearcraft going second against them? Apparently not a big deal for RDA. With D-Fisher, yeah, they had D-Fisher on us and we just took them out for dinner, I guess. We did have a crazy hand, by the way, I will say that. But the fact that I'm running evenly means that there's a chance I just draw evenly against them and win. I want to save that, but I don't know what duel to delete, because I haven't really checked up on my replays forever, but... My first Nearcraft duel and then winning it seems pretty good. I have some old replays. I have some from Dice Rally against Hacker Hands. I don't know, like a lot of these are outdated meta. Do we want to check replays real quick while I figure out like if any of them are still... I don't think you guys have seen any of these, have you? Ever? Or was this on stream? These might have been on stream. What date did I ran? Like, what date was it that I last did the grind thing? 3 months ago. Let me check. The actual date is February 24th. So I believe these are probably from streaming around that time, right? Maybe. So I can probably delete those safely without even looking at them. Because they probably already have been kind of shown to you guys in the sense of stream. So I think I can delete these relatively safely. I remember, like, I only saved something that's kind of crazy though, so... But that makes 3 spaces. Where am I? We need to go back to... I actually want to check, because just hypothetically, what rank was that in aircraft player? Because they didn't play bad. Like, they had the floodgate, right? Diamond 3, I mean... Let's actually check the ranks of opponents out of hypothetical. Okay, that's a gold player, but he went first. He had everything, right? He had the super pulley and he had the maxi, right? So that's just broken. This guy's platinum. This guy was platinum. This guy was that was a silver scrub, yes. That's a silver scrub. That's a silver scrub. But there were platinum and diamond, right? So I'm just checking hypothetically. Gold. Platinum. Like, there are platinums thrown in here, right? And then diamond still. So it's not like, okay, that's a bronze. We don't look at that ever. We don't know what rank this player could have been. Could be a master fall, we know, right? And gold. So I would say the highest amount is like gold or platinum. And then there's a few diamonds here and there. So we did save the nearcraft one, right? Did save that one, right? Oh, already registered. Perfect. Let's go. Levels matter more than rank. Well, I guess technically because they could have just de-ranked because they don't like the current meta, right? Like, I'm in gold right now. So if you want to look at it like that, I'm a gold that could probably take down master players. I mean, not, you know, super consistent. Oh, going first. That's scary. But I could definitely beat some master players, right? This hand is not that nice, to be fair. But we can game. We can game. This might be a mistake if he has some other hand trap, right? But I need that resonator call. I'm not feeling safe. Does that change my play at all? Maybe we just go for the resonator one card combo line. I can also go for Crimson Resonator play that's a bit more stable. Let's check if the field glows when this is down. No field glow. Okay, I think this is safe then. If field had glown on the Crimson Res, I would not have normal summoned Primera. It would have been too risky. It could be Sky Strike with double. Right, they did choose that I go first, so we even more of a reason for us to build an insane board. Or as big board as we can, like scale as much as possible. We used the normal summon, unfortunately. Do we want Supernova or not? Like, what do we get out of going Supernova here? Nothing, right? It's not worth it ever. We need to go 2-3 at bone. Do we need extra bodies? Or can I add field spell again when I make Auxilia? Would we benefit from having an extra? I think bone is the extra body we need, so we are not really that interested, to be fair. If I level it down, I can make this Peta. I can double banish back. So it's probably fine. I could probably also just have sent the Crimson Resonator, would probably have been fine. Because it might be left over on the field. But we are going for Mega Board. Would you think this board was made with the inclusion of a play that is normal summoning? What is it? The normal summoning Primera. We need the protection for Auxilla. We don't know what we're up against, right? Worst case scenario, Guardian Slicer. Guardian Slicer, I think we just cry if we get Guardianed. Oh, why are you picking going second, opponent? That's a weird choice for... I guess this guy's silver or something. This guy must be silver, right? Like, there's no way he looks at... It's these same people that look at the... What is it? Red Dragon Archfiend and it's like, this is going second deck. Look, it blows up the board. And then not realizing that it doesn't work out in actuality. And also, he's a Magia player, like he's and yet it's like, what is this? This is not even a match. This is just I don't know. This is a clown show. It's not Chaos Max OTK. It's just a clown show. He's using it for Magia. He'll summon the Magia, the fusion, with 3 different negates for each type of like card, like spell, trap, and monsters. Because we saw its blue eyes, I'll just summon Supernova Dragon. Because they are not beating that. Not good old Supernova Dragon, nothing ever beats that, right? If anybody knows what me, man. Okay, you know, I take it back, it's not Magia. I am speechless, to be fair. I'll just let that fly, by the way. Like, what's he gonna do? Attack me? Yeah, there's no shot that that is his actual strategy. When will you get the new RDA supporter Master Duel? I'm hoping that it's next month. Pack. Like, what? Are you gonna try and attack Crimson Resonator and then get your whole board banished? Yeah, I thought so. It wouldn't even OTK, that's the funny thing. Are you... Okay, no, this is a troll. This has to be like a... Did you walk wrong? Are you playing Duel Links, sir? I think my opponent is playing Duel Links. Go second with blue eyes, okay. No, that is... I need to see this guy's rank. There's no way he's past silver. No way he's past silver. Maybe the blue eye structure deck, maybe, I don't know. That is downright embarrassing. So anyways, I used Phalanx on my Crimson Resonator because Even if I didn't use Supernova, that would have worked. And then, I'm not BMing, guys. I'm not BMing. I just want to show him that I have Blazer Dragon in Royal as well. It's very important, emotionally. It's very emotionally important. I bet I blew his mind when I did my board, by the way, because it's like, oh my god, you know, it's kind of impressive if you don't know what RDA is capable of. And then it's like I even normal summon the Primera. You know what? I want a full board. I want the full board. Steal the Chaos Max. That would be so mean. Like, imagine. I can't seal the Chaos Max, by the way. It needs to be ritual summoned, right? Only. You can. No, I don't know. I can't summon it. It won't let me. I tried. It didn't give me the option. It only let me summon the Scar Red Dragon Archfiend. Like the option was not there. I don't know what the rules are for the ritual summon and summoning from Banish, but... Okay. We're making way. But it would be funny destroying him with his own Chaos Max if we could do that. Just didn't allow me to, obviously. This hand can play through quite a few hand traps. Even Duel, like, would be fine for this hand, to be fair. Let's check for Bestials. His thing should glow up if he has any. None, okay. Chaos Max is probably different. It might be the ritual spell that states something that like it doesn't counter summon properly. I don't know. It's the only thing that like pops into mind that could be an easy explanation. From a streaming to other people experience, I think this Duelist Cup has been great so far because I've just been winning a lot, right? And it's much nicer seeing me win a lot before we get to the despair stages of every opponent is Cool Toon, Branded or Dracotail and we lose every single game. So it's nice to have like this stream at least where it seems like we're cruising. Next pack, hopefully the Crimson King. I hope so. I think we're getting Crimson King, I think we're getting Supernova. What is it? Overframe, gonna try and get that in Royal, by the way. Then I think we're gonna get the All Dart Red Nova Dragon again. I don't know this is just me guessing. And then Copium, maybe they give us the new Overframe exclusive cards as well, right? Level 17 and up are the two same decks, bro. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm afraid of, right? Because that means we actually have to get lucky and win some coin flips. But here it seems like it doesn't really matter, we're winning most of our games. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Set up a floodgate first. Because we don't know what deck it is. It could be Cool Tuner branded, and if it is, this will kind of just make them not play the game, I suppose. Harmonia, the reason why I don't like Harmonia is because it means that we already have like an extra deck spot. Oh, okay, he didn't even want to sit around for that. Harmonia means that, we have to include 1, maybe 2 cards in the extra deck, right? And then you have Branded Pack, which is already 2 cards. So it's like we only have 11 spots to mess around with, theoretically, if we want to be optimal. Keep coping. Said Albaz, fuse off your whole board and chain Fallen Virtues response. I chain Red Zone, summon OG Red Dragon Archfiend from Banish, and protect whatever you're popping. Like, how many losses so far? Like, 2? 2 losses, maybe. Been pretty chill. Oh, you're resting my Supernova Dragon. Not if I banish it with a Bestial first, and then bring it back with Red Zone, Didn't think about that. Oh, look, we're playing Balatro, guys. So, what's your favorite head to play in Balatro? Like, the Reaper Kind, Res? That's where we want to play. We're gonna build towards Reaper Kind. If they have Impulse as well, like, that would be so evil. Do we end on Abyss Dissipator with a Phalanx, or do we go for full recursion setup? They could have Fuvalos, so I don't know. Either way, this is not gonna go well cause of the hand. Also, we would just hard lose to Duel, either way. I don't like its Felis glowing up. Not when we have this bad of a hand. Like 3-Bone Archfiend, like, seriously, I'm running 60 cards to avoid stuff like this, you know. 3 of the same card and what is it, Brick? Ah yes, it is a Fuvalos, great. I can pass Phalanx, lose the game maybe. I don't know, seems bad. But I am giving them like at least 3 draws this way, which is also really bad. Oh, they've got something. Great. If they have an Imperm, we just kind of lose the game. But again, we got griefed with the hand hard. I don't even know how it's remotely possible that we're playing the game currently, but we are. It was a Bestial. Okay, that just wins the game as well for them, doesn't it? 60 cards. Is it just a 60 card branded that hasn't swapped over yet? Either way, that kinda ruins everything for us, so... We can't even go Auxilla and set up the Centurion stuff. Yeah, maybe we should have just passed when we saw the Fuvolos when we had an awful hand. But, I don't know. Dude, I have bad news for you. I would scoop after that, to be fair. Like, I think I would accept that our opponent scoops after making that mistake. You know, that... Just like, you don't even play the grass for one. Well, he assumed that I'm a 40 card deck, right? That's his mistake. He didn't actually check anything, he just assumed. Oh look, he had set Albaz. He could clear my entire board anyways if he wanted to. Hypothetically speaking, what happens if we just phalanx the Ecclesia? Hypothetically speaking. Swap out, yes, and then you have no synchro plays, which is the strongest play in the branded decks, right? Then you can make Alba Lenatus. Oh, never mind, he's running this card. Oh, yikes. Yeah, no, I'm not running that card in my brand, like in the list I made for branded to do stage 2 with, so I didn't actually think about that. But that is a very good application of dodging. Maybe I should run it anyways then. Maybe I need to add it to that list. Because that seems like a really like proper application of stuff happening. Oh, and then it summons back. Oh my god. No, that seems solid, to be fair. Yeah, you can negate attack with it too if you have it in hand, I'm aware. This card has actually been annoying in Duel Links, where just out of nowhere it stops you from attacking. I need to protect it. I wanted to not protect it so I could get a bigger evenly, but I'm looking at the potential damage you could do. And I'm like, no, I think I need that. Please don't have anything else. This is still... Of course he has another thing. Of course he has. Like, absolutely crazy that he has another thing. Just hard draw branded and white, yes. On top of your Fuvolos, and on top of the Bestial that stopped my play because I had the worst hand imaginable. If I had a proper hand, maybe this would have been an interesting game, but I don't know. He's playing a 60 card list. 60 card list. Oh, that can't attack, and I don't know what he's summoning with it. Maybe we are live. Maybe we are live either way. But this dude is so greedy. Like, the greed is insane. Don't tell me he's popping the evenly. Oh my god. The RDA pop is actually fine for me, but the evenly is a bit more yikes. Oh, Crimson Gaia is on a negate. I see. But at least RDA is in the graveyard, that's better than being... Well, we'll have one in Banish and one in graveyard, right? We can play around that a bit better. What negated that again? Tile 1 face up, negate its effect, then if... It's not negate until the end of the turn, are you joking me? Okay, no, that's nasty. Like, just a permanent negate on my Crimson Gaia. With this kind of hand situation. Oh, no, I'm dead. Can this attack? But it cannot attack directly. I'm fine. Dude made a mistake with that. I should have let him... No, maybe... Yeah, I should have let him destroy the Crimson Gaia, then I could have saved the other with so... Oh. No regular Albas in the graveyard. Fine. It's dumb that this is like a permanent gate. Like, in this game where so many things are until the end of the turn, why is this? Like, I hate when I see these where they can target stuff and it's a permanent gate. Because it makes it so much harder to come back from. Oh! Wouldn't it be better to summon some... Oh, no, I guess end phase. He's just destroying the Crimson Gaia, which, to be fair, doesn't even matter. Because it was permanent-gated anyways, right? Dego Graveyard. Albas was banished, right? No, it shuffled back, so you can just... Oh, he sends it now. Oh my god, dude keeps playing. I need a new evenly. I needed to keep evenly in hand. That's the right play, clearly. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry. He can set another one to use on my turn. Or that, I suppose. But he has so many fusions to shuffle back. I don't think we can win anymore. We need evenly. The only way we can win this is evenly matched. But even then, if he's smart, he can summon it in... Like, summon something on my field in attack mode. So we need another evenly matched here. Well, that's unfortunate. There's no Albus in the grave, though, currently. The 3-bone Archfiend hand really, like, messed me over big time here, I'll say. How good is Centurion right now, for me? How good would Centurion be compared to Scarlight pop the board entirely? I think we have to scale up our effort. What's he summoning back here anyways? Don't tell me he can... Do we want to destroy anything? What does Branded Retribution say again? When a spell or trap card or monster effect is activated, the includes an effect that special summons a monster. Return deck to deck. I think we have to pop it, unfortunately. It's too dangerous for us with what is left. We do have the Phalanx in the graveyard, so we can summon it back if we need it for play. Oh, right. He can kind of mess me up if I don't do this properly because he has Sanctifier. So maybe I set this up properly. And then see if I can do this to bait out the Sanctifier. Yeah, okay, that worked. Let him cook. I am cooking so much here, I don't know. Can I win? That's the question. We needed that gone either way. Oh, he's just giving us a ghost spell. But that's actually kind of fine, to be fair. The ghost spell specifically. I don't know what else he has. Oh, that. Just add something back. Doesn't matter. What duel level am I at? I don't remember. We are crushing the ranks currently. Is what we've been doing. Unfortunately, we do have to remove certain card from the field to play further. We do not have a Synchro Monster to banish there currently. We're wiping his entire board, by the way. Keep on cooking. We might still lose this game, mind you, but I think we put up a damn good fight. We have Soul Resonator in the grave, right? No. That's a problem. That's also a problem, by the way. if I do that, I can draw a card. But I don't need to draw a card. I need this on the field. But that doesn't do what I need it to do. What are the chances to high roll into something that we need? I'm not entirely sure. But I think we can draw that card on the opponent's turn if we need to. Maybe attack mode is not the right choice, but it's the choice we made. I think I put up a damn good fight for what I was up against here and how bad everything went. And like 3-bone Archfiend starting hand, right? I really showed RDA can punch above its weight against Branded. Either way it goes. Akuma, you really go, what does it look like? I just cleared out an impossible Branded board with nothing to do it with, and yeah. We probably still lose, but hey, I showed a great display of effort here. What does he have he can chain here? Oh, of course. No, that makes perfect sense, actually. But do you have the extra deck cards for it? Because you're running low on stuff you can summon. And are you sure you want to go for the archery of all things? Honestly, very happy with that outcome because I get to keep Red Zone. It was just a card draw for me. Like, hopefully draw into a hand trap, right? Oh, that's another card sent, right? Yeah. He only has 4 extra deck cards. That's what we're going for. That's the win con. Oh, he has to send another. He's gotta be running out of stuff. So he summons Ecclesia. Does that bother me? Like, what could he possibly have? We've wiped out everything in his extra deck, right? What does he have left? Yeah, 3 cards. Is he gonna summon Albaz with that and try and go into a Mirror Jade because he's running 2 Mirror Jades for some reason? Or what? Ooh, that card. We can't use both effects, right? That's unfortunate. My hubris got to me, to be fair. I should have used the pop earlier. He summons Albaz, discards a card, make a... Does he even have a Dragon that Devours the Dogma left? Because if he does that, we just kinda lose. You can remake that. It can summon Albaz, discard a card, yeah. Yeah, should have used the pop. Either way it goes. I forgot that effect even exists. That doesn't seem like the right play. Like, what are we doing here? Are you out of gas, opponent? It looks like he's... Oh, there comes the Albaz. If he has a Dragon that Devours the Dogma in his deck, he just wins right off with discard 1, fuse the field, yes. Because we don't have any more recursion, he forced it out, yeah. Well played to the opponent. Imagine if I had a like anything other than 3 bone Archfiends. Yeah, no. We die from that. We don't get a chance here. Not Albert, no. The Dragon that devours the Dogma uses 3 monsters. Albas plus a light or dark and then an effect monster, so it's like very good against us. That's nothing we could really have done other than try and pop the Albas so that he was down to 1 monster on the field. I should have done that on the first possible response when he summoned the Albas in the first place, but I wanted to save it for Fallen of Albas. I didn't want to use it on what is it? Like, didn't want to use it on the White Albas. So the only way I win that is I pop his monster when he summons the White Albas. Other than that, if he hadn't popped my artery, I would have been fine there as well, I suppose. But of course, Crimson Guy would bring back an RDA and block, right? Yeah, I mean that was unlucky hand. Plus, I got Fuvad, right? I got Fuvad and then Bestial. Like all the things that could go bad that game went bad. And even when I finally reached Centurion, he had a negate for it. He negated my Auxilia, right? So it's like I finally got to a stage where I could win, and he still had the option to negate my card with the Aluba. I think Cool Tune is harder to play against, because you need to go first against Cool Tune. With Branded, you saw how bad my hand is, and what I can kinda... If it's a Duel, we cry. I was like, am I playing around the 3-off or the 2-off? Duel is a 2-off, Ash is a 3-off, everybody's playing Ash. Not everybody necessarily needs to play Duel, right? So I was playing around the Duel, but turns out that is apparently a mistake, huh? If I just added Bone Archfiend, but that, you know, an alternative universe, I get ashed, right? But we just can't. Like, we need an exceptionally good hand to play into Duel, and they had it, and we didn't. We can still maybe evenly, depending on what they have. We have an Imperm that can slow down their... Oh my god. That is really nasty. Let's make it so it can't attack directly. Nice battle phase you got there, opponent. Please, by all means, turn on evenly matched for me. Was I not? Oh well, I guess it wouldn't work. So actually good, hides the evenly matched. He's probably gonna set a bunch of trap cards and we just evenly and... I don't even think it might not even be Alta, guys. Like, this is... Oh, no, they needed to add a card. Yes, of course, makes sense. Yeah, of course. Do they make... I think they make a spell trap negate, right? If they want to, they can make it. They can make multiple even, right? Yeah, this is horrible. Like, what is it? This one, right? When a spell trap effect is activated, quick effect, you can tribute 1 negate the activation if you do destroy that card, yes. That ruins my everything. That one. That's the one that did it, officer. That's the one that ruined everything. What else can they make? When a spell trap, you tribute 1. So it needs to have a monster to point to, at least. Primite Blue Eyes is easy enough. Like that, I'm not worried about fighting a lot of Primite Blue Eyes. Oh, Silly Hat Rabbit, let's go. I know it's a Silo Hat Rabbit, but it's funnier to be like Silly Hat Rabbit, you know. Hopefully evenly just does the job, to be fair. Very unlucky that he had... Why would they ever run Duel in that deck either way? It seems a bit weird for me that they would be running Duel in Altergeist, but... I don't know. Seems like an odd choice. Oh, this evenly is about to go so... Ooh! I like what I do there. Please let me evenly matched immediately. It needs an Altergeist monster to point to, right? So... Oh, multi-fake, of course. Of course. It's not pointing to it, but it... Oh, but it can summon a thing that that it points to. Of course. This adds a card that then special summons itself, so he has another negate. Which is really stupid, and this, like... Let's see if he uses it here, though. I already did the World Qualifier Duel Link stuff. I got like... I think I'm in like top 1000 right now. I haven't looked since last look, but I'm in like top 1000 there or something with RDA. I didn't want to push further. I was like, yeah, good times, you know. I could probably have pushed further, but also I just risk getting unlucky. And I'm actually having issues against Destiny heroes more so than Stardust, or Stardust has actually evolved a lot since I streamed, where they're running so much toxic DG and stuff. But look, this is what I said, they're just doing this now. So like, what can I do? Like, that didn't solve anything. I have to play... I would love to evenly, but they just have infinite spell and trap negates if they want to. They also just have the imperm. Okay, very cool. No, that is just the situation of the opponent drew everything. Like, literally. Literally everything. Like, imperm Duel, okay, what do I have? I have both my soul resonators. And I have an evenly match that I won't ever get to use because... It doesn't matter what he had a imperm that just does it. Might have been better to go second. Like, if we had gone second against that opponent, we would probably have won that. But the fact that we went first, and he had the exact things he needed to win, like, and we took the gamble as well. Do we have Ash? Because if we play and he has Ash, we lose. If we play and he has Duel, we lose, right? So we needed to play. We needed to pick, and I think picking Ash, which is running like every deck, right? And there's 3 copies of it. There's a more likelihood that he has Ash Blossom than he has the 2 of Duel. But he had Duel, so there was nothing to be... You have got to be kidding me. Oh, okay, I just can't win now. Clockwork Knight, solos, anything I can do in the game. I need evenly. Exactly evenly is what we need. I like how he's really... Like, just put them down. Like, why do you need 5 minutes on every single card to put... Like, put the last one. Come on, yeah, there you go. And then, let's wait 5 minutes until you end your turn, right? Like, fucking stall, you know, like... Yeah? Why are you thinking? You don't need to think. You're playing a no-think deck. Just... Oh my god, it's just... I'm reporting this person for slow play, by the way. Like, I don't report people. I'm reporting this one for slow play. Because that is just slow play. A bot would play faster, right? Like, they wouldn't play this slow. Ah, Luke, Duel. What do we put in the grave? Like you. I don't know. Didn't really... Why did I play Centurion when I am hoping to draw evenly as my only out in the game? Phalanx, it's Phalanx now. Like, we have to draw exactly Phalanx. This was not the right... Like, I kind of just want to... It's just a stupid thing where... Oh, he won the coin flip, yes, and he's playing stun, right? Classic thing you just run into randomly. Well, we would be able to do that. That's the other thing, right? That's the meta now, and how come that this deck is still being played then? But we can't afford it in the current version of RDA. We need the new support, then we can run it. And another situation where we are scuffed because Konami decided to push back our support. You know what? D-Link got it before it came out in TCG, the day before or something. Yeah, I shouldn't have put down... Like, I should have just put Vision Resonator Defense past turn. Hope to draw one of the 3 evenlies. Now the only out is... do we even win with that? Do we even win with the Phalanx? I don't think we even win with Phalanx because of other things. Imperm middle column could work. Also, why do we put the Crimson guy here? We need a Imperm here as well, like... Oh, we can't activate monster in hand anyway, so we would be better. Why would I make toxic I don't make toxic versions. The versions I would make is... I'll make an optimized one, and I'll make one where the goal is Hypernova, 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 you know. If he only has one monster, we in theory have infinite stall, right? If you only ever end up with one monster, we need to thin deck so we can find the Phalanx. It's like the only way out, or like Imperm. The issue is we need Bone Archfiend in hand and an Imperm to out it. If that's the way. But this one is an issue as well, right? Because we just can't use the Bestials, they're just dead. Well, Bone Archfiend can summon itself, I suppose, if we Imperm. The main issue is that he's spending 5 years playing. It's very slow and monotonous. Like, there's no thinking. Just attack. If you have a monster, summon it. Like, there's no thing going on here. Though, as soon as he gets another monster, right, we just lose immediately. Cause 4000 attack to the face. You just scooped already. Dude have not seen me stream if he thinks I don't have patience. I am considering to scoop, but that's an option we can win. I don't want this guy having the satisfaction of winning. Ah, now he knows how to end his turn fast, huh? All of a sudden. Come on, Iron Thunder your own monster. Come on, you know you want to. Oh my god. Dude's on all of the floodgating as well, on top of everything else. We would have been way better off not setting anything. We would have had a chance to draw evenly, it would have been the out we needed. Just set monster pass, set monster pass. I mean, I am reporting this guy for slow play, so... Yeah, okay, we just lose immediately there. I'm not even giving him the satisfaction. We're reporting him for slow play, though, because... That dude was just... Like, there's literally no thinking. It was just intentional, maliciousness, you know? Slow play, yes. What even happened? Like, we lost 3 in a row. Well, I'll tell you what happened. Bone Archfiend times 3 and then a stun opponent that wins the coin flip. They play it because if they go first against the deck that isn't hard, like getting one of the virtues, right, they win, right? And the issue with Clockwork Knight is just that alone beats RDA, right, to some degree. Negate it, please. Okay. Nothing. What does he have? What could it possibly be? Is that our first add to hand? It's a... He also has a duel. Okay, cool. That severely limits what we can do. You think it's cool tune? I can do some nasty stuff if it's cool tune. You know what? Joke's on your opponent. You know, I would love to send Bone Archfiend and set up RDA recursion, but they kinda stopped me from doing that anyways. Could I have summoned Crimson Dragon there? No, that wouldn't have worked. Just thinking like Emblem Oath, I would need to have done something different maybe. Yeah, I should have set Primera with Emblem Oath and then gone through that play there. Then I can have Crimson Dragon into Blazar on this turn. if I had done that. But that, like, obviously there's the situation that doesn't matter. We don't even need to summon that because it wouldn't give us a card draw this turn anyways. I mean, probably not Cool Tune, right? But like, if it's a Branded or Darktail deck, they lose to Etude of the Branded most likely. So we got that going at least. We can even keep the Primera for Destruction protection for the Auxilia. If it's branded, then we are probably cooked if they have said Albaz. Because that removes the floodgate we've got going. Opponent thinking a lot. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna like where this is going, opponent. Should I have activated something? Yeah, opponent, I don't think you like how this is gonna go for you. Something tells me that you do not appreciate my floodgate. I don't have another Centurion. I just threw away my draw. Can be a mid-to variant, probably. So, against Yami, I think I'm going Blazer so I can negate, but I mean, Supernova is so good, right? You chain it at the proper time, they can't play the game, so let's see how Supernova goes. I would, obviously, you know, love to summon Supernova at any given time, but I don't think it's the right choice here, but we did it anyways. Because we have the Floodgate, we have an Imperm. So I'm less scared of it. I think I hit the Imperm so that he cannot place the field spell where if he synchros, he gets to pop. I think that's the one I'm afraid of right now because he can pop the Floodgate. And without it, he has to extend to go to a synchro. And then he banishes his Link, which is still limited to 2 instead of limited to 1 for some reason. But he won't be able to summon anything from the... Oh my god. Oh, did you just do that instead of... I don't think this is going how the opponent thinks it will. Because he's already lost one Snatchy. What's the Flood? Etude of the Branded. Every time he, what is it, does a bunch of things. So let's see here. Ritual Summon, Fusion, Synchro, Link Summon. Anytime it does any of that, it gets banished instead. That's my Floodgate. This is where Blazer would have won the game immediately, I think. He still has his normal summon. Oh my god, you're also playing Cool Tune. Are you joking me? You were right when you said Cool Tune! Oh my god! What is this slop? You can add one, yeah. I think we have to banish here. Cool Tune's so good that even the Yummy player is running it. He has no Yummy monsters in the graveyard, so I assume the surprise is not gonna work the way he wants to. And then he plays Cool Tune. But Cool Tune can't do anything. guys, hold on. So, he went through Yummy, Sky Striker, to get to Yummy, obviously, that makes sense, that's perfectly fine. But Elf Node, and then now he's Cool Tune, full combo Cool Tune, guys, by the way. Yeah, I wish we had, like, I would have loved to get the new support this month. It would have been the perfect time to push RDA to some kind of limit, I suppose. Yeah, so, oh, right, he has one in the grave. He can negate the Floodgate, but I wonder if it's too late. Like, neither of these two activated, by the way, because of the Floodgate. Like, they too'd. Yeah, no pop and no pop. So what is his last... Well, he has Yummy Surprise, which is probably dead, and then we don't know what his last card is. Special summon one... Oh, right, we know what his other card is. It's a Yummy monster. So you can summon that, I suppose. He used the normal summon, but he could use that. but like Yummy Cool Tune Elf Node, like how does he fit it in his extra deck? The only thing I'm mad about is that I can't check his extra deck. He needs to use RS to negate a toot and that. Wait. Yeah, he needs to negate a toot. And then he needs to... I don't know what he can do with his two things left. Like, he has only this Yummy monster to work with. Like, what is he... Oh, he found the Floodgate, guys. He found it. He figured it out. It only took that long. I'm just impressed he's not breaking, right? Like, I'm just impressed this guy had all the engines going without breaking, and he could probably have activated the Elf Node. Hi, SP. Auxilla is the one you go for. It's here where Supernova comes back, and I don't need Auxilla anymore. You know, it would be too nice to open up some, I guess, RDA engine, but here we are. So we could make a Blazer, and then no matter what he draws, we just negate it and we win. Like, that's the... But it's crazy it even worked in the first place, what he had going. What a day. I think the most crazy thing is just that if he had gone first, he would have had whatever he wants. Like, well, anything in the game is whatever it is, right? Whatever it is, he has it. He did not go first, but with that hand, if he had gone first, like, oh my god. I'm so happy we got the toot online instead of setting up RDA stuff. We needed that. Like, without a toot, we lose that. Yes. Yeah, the toot literally won that game. Like, being able to set that up. That's why the list I suggested on what is it? The community tab is running 3 Lubellions, because you just saw the effect there. Like, you just saw how that was basically everything we needed. Do they always have an Ash Blossom? No! Not this garbage deck. This is just, oh yeah, GG, you lose, right? Literally the deck. You lose, GG. So if they have an Ash Blossom or anything to negate my Max C, like Called by the Grave, it's over. But hopefully they don't have Called by the Grave. Oh, nice. Good. Maybe we can build up enough hand size to actually deal with infinite negates. Oh, that's evenly. Perfect. Well, he's gonna look at my hand and see I have full gas, and then evenly. Yeah, no, that was the problem, because everything else is just gas. Now do you want to pass? Because I will OTK you. He has no idea what... No, he saw evenly. He's like, I can read that. Everything else is like, oh my god, what does this mean? So much text. They cry if I Duel right now. I know I have Max C going. But I'm pretty sure they... I think this is how you beat Drytron, because they need to add, like everything adds. Yeah, add one ritual spell. Add. You can add. So he needs to have the ritual spell in hand right now, or he loses by default. Oh. Could somebody have warned me about that, by the way? I didn't know they could do that. Okay, but they don't have the ritual monsters, right? They also need to have the ritual monsters. I mean, this is still not a board. When your opponent activates while you control a machine ritual monster, which he does not. But he just makes an IP into SP, right? Oh, the Link 3 SP fancy ball, I suppose. Thank you, question mark. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit easier. He needed to stop me before this, by the way. This is where everything goes bad for him. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this. Please, opponent, please, you won't regret seeing this. Yes, guys, you know what 3 + 1 + 2 + 6 is. You guys know what that gives. He just helped me synchro summon better, yes. Oh. Oh, he's done messed up now. Well, like, Supernova wins, right? He activates IP. I change Supernova. He has nothing to link with. It's just free. Also, I think we have everything to do the full board, by the way. Bye-bye! Come again! Fun! Opponent will never see Supernova come back to slap him in the face. Coming anywhere. It's come from a mile away, but no, opponent won't see it coming. This is gonna happen. Can we make this pit and that's the plan. That's the plan. He actually helped me a lot. I wouldn't be able to do all of this. We could also make an Auxilia if we wanted, but obviously we're going for style points here. And the style points have been met. You could have done this with pure RDA with the exact same hand. The field spell helped a lot. I was going for something completely different to bait out the like I needed to special summon the Vision Resonator as well to do it properly. But as soon as that stopped, it's like, oh, you're just giving me level 6, thanks. So nice of them, yes. Giving me a level 4 body that isn't Bone Archfiend, oh. With my Crimson Resonator already down. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. Love to see that. Oh, this hand is a banger. Gas and bait and Maxi. We all know Maxi. Are you sure you want to call by the grave on that opponent? I mean, if he has an Ash Blossom, right, then I'm cooked. But he needs to have the one-off called by and an Ash Blossom against my one-off Maxi. What are the chances of that? Actually, very, very high, to be fair, when it's me, considering how many times I'm being rolled by called by the grave of all things. Don't tell me it's also Ryseal. Don't tell me it's also Ryseal. My god. This is my most hated deck, by the way, if anybody knows. This is... Can I get to activate Max C, please? You just added... Okay, this is fine. Actually, this is fine. Banish and steal the Murakomo. I like what you're thinking. Thing is, this card is normal spit. We have a Bestial now. Perfect. Well, we had a Bestial already, I mean, but we have a Bestial, right? We can try and finesse them in the graveyard. The issue is you can't really play Pure, right? Because Pure have a choke point of a deck. Like if I hit them on the rank 4, that adds, right? Some right seal cards, they kind of lose. But them running a whole bunch of different engines makes it so that, well, can you really hit any one engine? No, you can't. The Bestial is live, I want to hit the Murakomo. But he's probably just Great Purification pass, right? Yeah. And then we can hit it after Great Purifications. No point in doing it now. Ah! You would have been really cool to start the duel with instead of Maxi, well, instead of... You haven't seen me in a while. Well, I did do some Duel Links earlier. I checked out RDA, how broken it is in Duel Links. It's like tier 3, but it is a tier 0 format, so it doesn't... I mean, I made it look like tier 0, to be fair, in my stream, but... You got a Great Purification this? I will sour near you. Yikes. He just also had the impulse. He just also had the impulse. He had the call by, he had an impulse. Are you joking me? Hopefully he thinks this is something he needs to negate. If I'm willing to discard, surely it's worth hitting the Murakomo. Yes? Oh. They also have Rise Seal. We can't win. We needed to bait something out. An opponent is refusing to get baited. Well, I mean, we lose either way at this stage. It's a shame that we didn't get to play proper. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, yeah. That does it. He waited right up until the Bestial. Like, can't even believe that he did that to me, you know. I had Fuva and Max C, yes, but does it matter if my opponent is playing Rise Seal with the, what is it, Rise Seal Mitsurugi and have an Impulse and a Call By, right? Like, what can I do about that? Yes, I resolved Max C, but it's Rise Seal Mitsu, so I can't win with the hand I had. Well, it will with the new support. That's why the new support is so great, right? We get to search Powerwise Dragon. So we get to use it early. So it's Powerwise Dragon, do that as our first play. They disrupt it, we summon Soul Resonator instead, right? It completely turns our hands crazy from what might not be as crazy normally. Ash Blossom. Giga Chat, immediate. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Or whatever that meme is. I mean, to be fair, we can't lose ranks. Should we just take the Fuvalos challenge? Be like, we can also just normal summon today, give him 1 draw and then end on Centurion stuff. We can go... I mean, he only has 3 cards, like, it'll be 4 cards, right? We can make it so he only draws once. I think. Let's see. Oh, it's not even Fuvalos, it's Maxi. My brain is scrambled, clearly. Then... yeah. It's a bit unfortunate like that. But I think we do no draws for him. We hope he bricks, essentially, and we have 1 disruption. We can make... and we also get a draw with R3 if we do it properly. This is why Centurion is kinda good, right? We also... another reason we don't need them anymore after the support is we can just make Crimson King search. That's his normal summon. Normal summon spotted. I think we need to pop here immediately and hope for the best. I think that's the only way. We just pop this, hope he has nothing else, and then win the game. Also, it's a light Fiend, yes. So they're probably running Fiendsmith as well, but like this seems like a weak play to open with. And then we draw a hand trap, ideally. You would have been so nice in another game, I guess, and not here. Without the Maxi. Yes. Yes, I called right. I did do it right. Yeah, no, called it. I called that. We good? This is so greedy if we go there. Can I afford to go there? All the sent stuff is in the graveyard. No. Just my brain always goes Supernova. Summon Supernova. It's the only thing that matters. Summon the Supernova. Yeah, we're playing it safe. But the brain wants Supernova. That's all I'm saying. So Wake Up always goes down anyways, cause we, if the game goes on, we only set like R3 or something. But I mean, we've pretty much won. It's not an imperm, has to be an imperm to even like stop us from winning this game. But that's the thing, right? Even if it was an imperm, he needed to imperm exactly Bone Archfiend and not Soul Resonator. Full setup. But yeah, for the people that don't actually know, when I played the... If it's evenly, we negated with the Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. But for the people that don't know about my little journey into Duel Links, I went on an unbroken 51 win streak, and then I stopped for the season because it reset in like almost no time. Okay, opponent sees it. So I had a 51 unbroken win streak with a tier 3 Resonator deck in... That would be Red Dragon Archfiend, right? In Duel Links. And I did live on stream. It was kind of crazy. I played, I think, 88 matches maybe or something to be... well, some of them was off stream obviously at the start, but the whole win streak was caught live streaming. But I think by the time of 88 duels, I had only one loss. I can show my deck list a bit later. I did show it near the start of the stream, I think, but we can pull it up in a bit. We're going second again. So we're gonna need an answer. Like, I don't know. Well, again, we just went first, right? Or whatever, and got... Did we just go... Yeah. Oh. That's kinda nasty. So, we don't get a response in the branded fusion window. We have to imperm here, otherwise it's just a dead imperm. And then hope he... Is he gonna pop his own monster? Crazy. But it works. That is kind of insane that they can just do that now. Yeah, he has completely uninterrupted branded fusion. 60 card deck as well, by the way. Dude didn't get the memo. Branded is now like closer to a 40 card deck. So did he already have branded fusion since he's using that? We can ghost spell his branded in white playline, but like if the last card is branded fusion, I'm like, oh my god. Wait, we can go spell that as well. Sure. During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because we sent there, you can add one Dogmatica or Tri-Brigade card from your deck to your hand. So we hit the Albion. Now. We can't do it in the end phase, obviously it'll go immediately in the end phase, so... We just hit it now. This could backfire if he's running Albalanadas and he uses it, but then he doesn't have it for the rest of the stuff, which is good for us. And he doesn't end up any disruption either, so I don't really mind. Though he could run the... Yeah, okay, there you go. Does that even count for the branded loss, though? It might not. Because it's a special summon, it's not a fusion summon. Yeah, so it just gets rid of Albalanadas. Yup. Anything we could fear from him is now completely gone. Do we know his hand? Could he potentially have... he can summon the White Albaz, I suppose. That could be nasty. Maybe we should have hit the... Wind Broom. I don't know. He can summon the White Albaz, that can summon the Ecclesia. That can then summon a Fallen of Albaz. So we actually need to be careful where we are playing here. This deck is just a menace, isn't it? When you think about it. Well, let's do this properly then. How far are they letting us go? Cause I will just pop the Ecclesia if I get the chance. I already used that though, which is but I will just pop the Ecclesia if I get the chance. Yeah. Or if it attacks out to Albaz, right? I pop that. Okay. Seems pretty safe to me. Seems like this does the trick. Yeah, that's your last chance to activate. Smart. A bit too late though, cause what are you summoning? Whatever you summon dies on like impact with the field before any effect. Yep. That's a bit too late for that, I'm afraid. And I would like to destroy a card. I would like to destroy this and this. Bye-bye. Ah, cool. Can RDA make... Again, I want to go this so I can make a supernova, but like, what's the point? I'm making supernova anyways, right? If I don't win here, like, I make supernova anyway, so what's the point? We had a disruption as well. It's just, you know, I'm thinking, if I win this turn, but I won't win if I make supernova. If I even can, I didn't, like, check it out if I could. The other issue is... Okay, we do have that. I think we win this turn then. Establish a floodgate. Slap this down, and then just thin deck. Whee! Flip them! You're now a flip monster! With no effect! Oh right, he gets that back. He needs to negate Auxilia, right? That's the play. Forgot about that, yeah. Yikes. We do not get to beat him up this turn fully then. He gets another. But we have the Phalanx. And we have a Floodgate down. That adds Branded Fusion, that's a problem actually. Yeah. The Aluba in the graveyard. Maybe we should have just passed turn. Maybe that's what we should have done. Yeah, now it just adds everything back as well. We should have probably just passed turn with the 2 monsters on the field. Because now he has a 6-card hand, right? Like, absolutely insane. He has everything he wants. You are trolling me. Super pulley. I mean, yeah, they run that. Great, yeah, no. Exactly. Mission is survive. Oh, that triggers Branded Lost as well. Does that mean we missed the activation on the Red Dragon Archfiend? Well, that doesn't pop. And he didn't get rid of the Floodgate. We just missed the activation, right? Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. And he also has Branded Fusion in hand. It's like he has everything. Guess you cannot summon the Fallen of Albaz, at least. So he summons the Sword Soul, I suppose? Yeah. Maybe we just hit it with the Phalanx immediately. Nah. Okay, at least Branded Fusion is offline now. I think that's worth it. During the main, you can banish this card, and if you do. The important thing there being if you do. I'm thinking about a thing real quick. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one level 8 fusion monster in your graveyard. Maybe I wanna Phalanx it instead. Because otherwise he can shuffle a card on the field, which is dangerous for me. So I think this is safer. We'll just do that. I should have never used even the red zone to begin with, but at least we paid out this for nothing. Well, paid it out, I suppose, at least. Not for nothing. He can't brand a fusion, he locked himself out of that. So I'm less worried about that. He's running 2 Ecclesia, okay. Oh, he didn't even crash, he didn't even get rid of my floodgating. Cool. That cannot summon the Albas in the grave, right? Oh, his Banner Fusion is dead anyways, right? He has all the Albases in Grave or Banish. Oh, shite. He's doing it now. Yeah, he's doing it now. Damn it. Oh, he's making Dragon that Devours the Dogma. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh no, this is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. What is he hitting, though? Okay. Oh, and Phalanx, of course. Shuts down my Centurion stuff. He has, what is it? The Fallen and the Virtuous in set. And he can negate a summon now as well. Of course. Just ruins everything for me. I can't even summon a monster, right? Like, he just had the perfect situation for himself with the whole thing. Just because he got to go first as well. Because now he pops this, right? He just easily pops this. It wouldn't even, like, do anything for me, to be fair. Now it does something for me. What's he even summoning here? But that activate with Soul Resonator doesn't do a thing, does it? Like there's no summon like that, is there? Yeah, what was that about? Let's go. It doesn't out the Dragon that devours the Dogma though, but... But this is all according to the plan. Unfortunately, this goes back to being unaffected now. So we can't really get past that, but we made a comeback situation at least. Now we can get access to Supernova or Blazer. Let's get rid of this, just in case. Don't want to deal with any nasty surprises. I mean, is there anything better than me playing Red Dragon Archfiend against Branded, to be fair? Like, I've had so many interesting games against them, it's just absolute grind on all sides. They still have one of these down, right? I'm not sure if I dare. Wait, did he shuffle back Albalinatus? No, okay. To be fair, I don't know if it is. I think I have to take the risk here. I just need to... Oh, yeah, maybe he's dumb enough to target Auxilla, thinking he makes it shuffle back, getting rid of Auxilla as well. Okay, yes, no, thank you, opponent. Thank you for displaying the absolute genius of whatever you're doing. We have our Nova. Obviously, Blazer is the better option, especially against Branded, all the end of turn effects and stuff. But Supernova Dragon. Yeah, I don't want you doing whatever you're doing there, so can you stop that? You're good. I mean, the problem with Branded now is that they have the Dragon that devours the Dogma is actually a big problem that changes the entire situation with Red Dragon Archfiend, right? Because normally it's like, well, they can't beat 3000 attack. They have to crash for that, but they can now. And that's an issue. Plus it's unaffected, right? Banish something that I can take back with Red Zone if I need to, that would be funny. Yeah, no, that is just nice to have in Banish for me, because if there's ever anything that pops that I need an immediate response to, I can set it up. Wait, do they run? They don't ever run Chaos Angel, right? That's not something to worry about. Let's start getting rid of these Ecclesias. And then simply bring him back, just in case of something else. We can get Auxilla back with the Phalanx next turn. This just gives us Blazer set up as well. I just realized I didn't even use the stand-up Centurion. We just get to set up Crimson Dragon for our turn, where we can also have a Red Dragon Archfiend to protect the Crimson Dragon from his Fallen and the Virtuous, which he set on the field. Are you guys enjoying this display of the branded matchup? Oh. Now that's fun. How about you don't even get that in the first place? I mean, the Floodgate haven't done the most work, to be fair. I mean, it's done a bit, but we also did banish. He banished this himself. This he banished himself. Supernova has banished a bit. This is temporarily banished and comes back. He still have all the important stuff here because he's been playing the way he has. But I think we win on my turn. And there's nothing that really stops me from doing this now. And to be fair, it was a good game. I don't think I want to BM him setting up all kinds of things, but you know, it was summoned. Okay, I forgot about this coming back. Maybe we do want to do something. Let's banish it properly this time. You know what? We just do it anyways. We just summon everything anyways. Why not? I mean, also the Floodgate haven't been on for the most of the time because he got rid of it, so that's another thing. And we haven't had a Dispater in play for the entire duel. We just had the Luvelian early. We just destroyed it. Destroyed what? With a red zone? Yes, I could do that, I suppose. But I do want to show my whole situation off here, you know. I summoned, yeah, no, that's right. I did do that. I did I can't summon Abyss. Because I did summon the Blazer Dragon this turn. But I think this is enough to beat over him. Let's just do it like this. Let's not, like, I could summon back the Auxilla and stuff. I don't feel like I need to do that. Just end it there. I could have just red zone popped it, yes, I suppose. But I also just wanted that gun. It has been floating the entire game from my phalanx, and I think a bit its own effect. I'm not sure. But that was a good game. If I'm chasing better ranks, no, I needed to show the deck list. So this is what we've cooked up for the current meta. We've got 2 Duel Lockbird, seems mandatory because I guess in Nearcraft mainly. I don't know, so also pretty good against Cool Tune, right? So I don't know. Synchron Resonator, Chain Resonator is a personal choice of mine. I like running this card. It makes my brain happy because I can do all kinds of things, right? Not recommended to run. You're better running the second Lubellion than Chain Resonator. Then we have obviously Maxi. Everybody knows Maxi. Then we have Crimson Resonator, 2 Vision Resonator, 3 Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Yes, they are royal, and yes, they are all that. You do not need to copy that at all. 3 Ghost Spells. We have 2 Soul Resonators, we have an Obsessive Uvua Loop, we have 3 Bone Archfiends, we have a Centurion Primera, Centurion Tudea, and then a Centurion Archery. You also don't need to run Archery at all. I like that for same reasons with... Actually, the main reason I'm running Archery is that I get frustrated every time I'm only playing Centurion for a whole duel, even though I have all this RDA engine. It's just never been drawn, and Archery helps alleviate that in the sense that if I only open Centurion, I at least get a draw engine going, I can draw my RDA stuff. Then we have 3 Fovolos, then we have 3 Earthbound Prisoner Stone Sweeper, we have a Magnamod, we have 3 Bestial Saunier, we have 2 Druisworms, we have the Bestial Lubellion, which you can run up to 3 of, so you can establish the Floodgate. It's suited the branded way better. We have Foolish Burial, we have 3 Resonator Call, we have 3 Stand-Up Centurion, we have 2 Crimson Gaius, we have a Called by the Grave, we have a Cross-Out Designator, we have 3 Emblem of Oath, we have Wake Up Centurion, then we have 3 Evenly Matched, we have 3 Infinite Impermanence, we have a Phalanx, we have the aforementioned Floodgate, the 2 of the brand. We have Red Zone, we have 2 Red Rising in the extra deck, a Kui Belt, 2 Red Rang Archfiends, a Scarlight, Scar Red, Centurion Primera Primus, Hot Red Rang Archfiend Abyss, Bestial Dissipator, Chaos Angel, Cosmic Blazer Dragon, Red Supernova Dragon, Crimson Dragon, and Centurion Auxilla. Did I save the branded game we just... I probably did. Maybe I forgot. Not sure if I did. I think I did, but... Oh god, this hand is bad. I mean, at least we're going second, right? So evenly and 2 hand traps might do something, but the fact that we don't have a play starter is... I think I need to hit that immediately. Or do I? Yeah, I'll add the field spell which adds your thing. We just do that. And then it turns on Azuna, and then he goes crazy combo, and we evenly match and win the game, right? No? We have a horrible hand, like we just need him to not do much, I suppose. I also hate this card a lot. Looks like a bad hand from the opponent, maybe. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, he also has an Ash Blossom, so I just don't get to play. I just don't get to play then. And it's a Holly Sue. Yeah, no, that's crazy. And he revealed the Ash Blossom. I have the Vision Resonator. I mean, what can I top deck that wins this game? I need to just hope he scoops off of the evenly matched. That's the only thing I can really hope of. But crazy that he had 2 fire. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, to be fair. Can I even win with evenly matched? That's full K9 combo access. No, with this hand we could not win this game ever. I mean, it's not like it matters. Might as well get rid of, yeah. At least he doesn't have that in case. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, nothing matters here. How's the climb been? It's been pretty chill, and now it's not because of this opponent. We just had the most amazing game against Brandon. You could go back and see that if you're interested, of course, but that was a glorious game. You could have field spell in hand. If he has, I mean, what can I do about it? I just lose even more. I mean, I don't see a win condition here. I literally do not see a win condition here, because I have to go battle phase without Vision Resonator on the board in the first place. And there's not a dark monster that's high enough level where I can special summon it, so I just have to go evenly matched and hope that he cries about it. That's the only thing I can really think of here. Why were you? Why? No, where were you? Where were you? A moment ago, like, just... Classic situation where you just draw the Fuvalos. Keep him off the Vanquished Soul, I suppose. Maybe they let us crash. Or maybe not. Do you really have to do that? Do you really have to do that? It's during opponent's turn. You could just... You're really popping it. You're really popping it. Ah, yeah. You know, if only you could pop it from my hand, so I could actually have had a play this turn, would be nice. But I suppose not. Right, I forgot you had Ash Blossom, right? Yes, of course you did. I mean, this evenly is not gonna win me the game, but it's gonna be fun either way. What are we keeping? Hmm? The Umbral Horror or the Jax? The Jax, okay. I'm not sure if I should activate Fuvalos here. What would Dark Wheeler no more do? To be fair, like what would that do? Hymnir Craft is all face down. Branded doesn't care. Which deck are we countering? Dracotail doesn't care either. If I activate Fuvalos, I die. You know what? No, sure. Maybe I draw a Bestial. I mean, I'm dead anyways, right? Might as well pray. Oh, right, that activates that. Did we just immediately die because I activated Fuvalos when I could have just not done it, and then he wouldn't have had 9,000 damage on the board? Which means we exactly need to draw Bestial right now. So that was just a really dumb move because I saw the option to... You're just making fun of me now, game. You're just straight up making fun of me now. I'm gonna toggle off, so maybe he keeps extending. I mean, I would have been dead anyways, right? Like, this 900 attack, like, this is way more than, like, 3,200 plus. What is it? Yeah, no. Just unlucky, I went second against this deck. Stinks, by the way, and I did not. I drew a Fuva loss for turn. Like, seriously? It only took you 50 minutes for level 14. Well, here's the issue. I started at level 5, so I don't know where you started. But considering that I started, what is it, this season in silver, I get put to 5, and it takes time to grind. And also, I'm playing a deck that quite literally doesn't function. So yes, it took me like 4 hours and some minutes, but I'm playing a deck that really does not function, and I'm winning way more games than I should be. I just think, like, let's just delete all the archetypes that have things that look at hand, right? Like, just get rid of Cool Tune, get rid of Vanquish Soul Canine, we're good. My goodness, what is this hand? It's like the most cursed hand in, I don't know, all day. This is... Have we had a worse going first hand than this? I don't think so. I mean, give me RDA tiered, right? And immediately I'll be, like... Again, in Duel Links, RDA was tiered. It wasn't high tiered, it was actually very low. And it's a tier 0 format around Stardust. And despite that 51 win streak, didn't even break. We are dead. We are turbo dead. We are so deader than dead, the dead of the dead. That's how dead we are. Yikes. 40 card what? What are we talking about here? 40 card is better. What do you... Wait, for who? Because if you're saying RDA in a bit, I will slap you. Not literally because I can't reach you, right? But I will start telling you why that's not the case. I have 60 cards in my deck because... Can you look at my hand and tell me what went wrong here? I didn't draw engine. Now, what did I draw? I draw mandatory brick, mandatory brick, mandatory brick, and 2 non-engines. Huh? Now, if I lower the deck count by 20, that increases my chance to draw these bricks that are mandatory, which I have to run for my deck to function, because that's how RDA works. I can just go play Branded with barely any bricks and it's no problem, right? But here, no, I have to run the bricks, because otherwise RDA doesn't function. So, how do you combat running at least 12 bricks in your deck or something? I'll tell you, you make your deck 60 cards so that there's a lower chance to draw the bricks, and then you fill up with other good cards. Oh my god, Orchest. Nobody ever asked for that deck to... I don't know. I mean, hope that this works, I suppose. Well, the thing about the skills and Duel Links for RDA is that it's really nice because you never brick if you go second. Like, you'll always be able to add a Soul Resonator and then start play, right? And it also allows you to get to the RDA. What I don't like is that you say it's the most busted skill ever, and our skill is like, oh, only if you have a red familiar is it good. Otherwise, it's just scour it on the field and you kind of brick. But it's like, it could literally have been you never brick. It could literally have been a you never brick situation. But they just didn't. Oh my goodness. Are we really doing this? Please tell me that this ghost spell wins me the game now. Please tell me that's the case. Please tell me he's out of stuff. He attacks here, I get my engine, I win the game miraculously. You need 5 spaces to do a full combo. I'll say that the Duel Links made me play super optimized, because what's the point in playing R3 and Chain Resonator and the likes when... Oh god, he just sends it to the graveyard now for the Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. He has full combo anyways. This deck is so stupid as well, by the way. It's like, okay, no, he has it anyways. He has the full Fiendsmith stuff. So in reality, what I should have done is maybe... I don't know. Does this even work on this whole thing? He didn't understand what I said. Oh, he still just gets Fiendsmith. He just gets everything anyways. I said that in Duel Links, there's less spaces. So instead of... my deck list is actually very optimized in Duel Links. Because there's no point in overkilling on the board to win games more in that sense. While in the Master Duel I have the extra spaces, so I might as well fill it out and win the game more when I'm already winning. Like, that makes sense to me, but clearly it's... I mean, I just lose, like... Well, I don't know why the, like, rank 6 is not bad, like... Why are they allowed to do that, right? Like, why is this a thing every deck can just do? Well, every deck that doesn't have a mandatory lock like RDA. Because that's obnoxious. That he can just make the DD Wave King Caesar. Well, I think he messed it up, so he can't make it anymore, but, like... Does it matter? He has full Orcus combo. I mean, he's just building up lethal damage anyways. Yeah, the skill makes RDA tier 3 currently. And if Zardos wasn't such an outlier, maybe it would be higher, but... I do think they could have given it a bit more. You wanna know the crazy thing? In Duel Links, the decks normally have 9 extra deck monsters. RDA, we get to have 11. We get like a 3 OG Red Dragon Archfiend and Scar Red to our extra deck. Now, you wanna know the most absurd thing here. When you look at Yusei's deck, you count every synchro monster in his graveyard and everything, right? Together, all together. Do you wanna know how many extra deck monsters he got in play? I don't think you do. It's trendy. It's trendy. Max deck size 9. Dude got 20 extra deck monsters. His skill adds 5 to the deck, and he has another skill that summons all the 5 Cyno Dragons. And then 2 of them goes to the grave because there's only 3 spots, right? But still. Is that lethal damage? Yes, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Dude's fiddling around, misplaying, and he still has easy lethal damage, right? Cause... Oh my god, like... I just had to brick, right? I just had to brick. I had to open 3 bricks. Vision Resonator, Synchron Resonator, and a 2 to the Branded. But if I don't run them... I mean, how am I gonna beat the Cool Tune without a 2 to the Branded, right? It would be Branded Regain instead, but that doesn't really win the game, while a 2 to the Branded can win the game if I have a Bestial. Like in that game, I win if I have a Bestial. Like, replace the Synchron Resonator, or I don't know, with a Bestial, I win the game. Of course, first up I would have the extra hand trap situation against that deck. I have internet, I don't know why it's not connecting. It's just... GG. Is it gonna give me a loss as well while we're at it? Very good game, very good. Communication timed out, no response from game server, and a loss on my profile, right? Guys, I'm live streaming, and I got a loss for not connecting to the server. Like, can you believe this? It's just automatic loss, like... I'm live streaming, I not my connection, and the game is just dictating, oh yeah, by the way, the opponent wins the game for free. Oh, and guess what? Now we open 4 bricks. Guys, we managed to open 4 bricks, and we lose to Duel, by the way. We lose to Duel and Ash, and Ghost Bell, and Imperm, and Effect Veiler. Is there anything we don't lose to here? Opponent looking at us funny, I think we lose to. Okay, luckily he can't look at us funny for whatever reason. Very good, but the hand is massive garbage. Like, who invented this hand? I guess I did by running the card. I don't know. You thought in the instant? No. I like the thing is, it shouldn't have done communication timeout and give the opponent a win, right? That should not happen. But like, it should have been a situation where connection timeout, nobody wins, right? But I'm here live streaming. It can't be my connection, and the game just gives me a free loss for no reason. That's the absurd thing. That I literally am streaming the game live. There's no issues with my connection, and I get a loss for, I don't know, Konami's arbitrary reasons, I suppose. Can we make Supernova here and get away with it, is the question. This is dumb. This is dumb, by the way. You should never do this. You should never do this. You should never do this. Never. This could go wrong in so many ways. Now, can we do this even more crooked than we already did? I think we can. What if we just make Abyss? Guys, do we want to make Abyss? Oh, I'm sorry about that. You better have a set Albaz. That's the only way you win this. Dude, I opened like all... one hand trap, you would win. One hand trap. Oh. Why you leave? Why you leave? I didn't even summon Abyss yet. I didn't even summon Abyss yet. Why you leave? I don't mind, but like it was... I was gonna summon Abyss. I like Abyss. I was gonna do a Supernova. It was a good play line. Good play line. Does Red Zone beat Set Albaz? No, they still clear out your entire field first. You need stuff in the graveyard and Centurion back row to have a chance to win that after the fact. So Phalanx, bring back Auxilla, and then you make a Supernova or Blazar with the... Yikes, this hand. I mean... They need the second Duel for sure. Did not need the second Duel for sure. Also, opponent has something. Albaz face down. Guys, can you help me remember that I did a set of Trudea, and Trudea needs to be removed by force, because when she sets real hard. Never mind, I'm gonna... No? Okay, cool. Thought that was gonna be the end of it. So as I was saying, she needs to go. What could it be? I feel like you're going to take a time. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh. So you had an Ash Blossom all along. Well, in that case, yikes. So some people might be like, okay, so easy enough, right? You just special summon the Zone Sweeper and make nothing, right? Well, the issue is we are oath locked, and I needed this to resolve to give me Soul Resonator so I could do things. We will add a Soul Resonator for follow-up. Talk to me, Vision Resonator. Can you make me a Chaos Angel? With a 100 attack on the field? Yikes. Seems better to add either way. More blockers. I don't think it can make it either way. But it just helps me add Crimson Gaia immediately. If he outs it. We do have a Duel and we do have a Ash Blossom, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh. When the Albaz is set. I think we have to... That doesn't do anything, bro. Bro, are you aware of what you just... bro is aware of what he just did, I see. Bro is very aware of what he just did. Good. This doesn't die, but, you know. Yeah, branded with Ash that shut us down somewhat. If they have branded Fuse it, we can Ash Blossom it. If they have White Albus, we can do it, and we can make Blazer Dragon and negate the other thing. Oh, that could be a problematic situation. Okay, yikes. Is he gonna discard his card? I mean, obviously, you could just do an Albelinatis, right? And then I cry a bit about it. Because I cannot recover the Blazer. Ooh, yikes, he did do that. Yikes. No effect is dangerous. You can just get rid of the Auxiliary and Blazer immediately. So I should have maybe hold, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's all, I'm kind of fine with that. But it's not all. Ah, should have held out longer if that was his play line. It might not have been. What triggers do we have? Titaniclad and Albion. Which one might be better to hit with the Ash? Thinking Albion be disruptive. The Fallen and the Virtuous doesn't really affect me much, though. But it's a shame we lost the Blazer. I'm sorry, have that for Alba, I guess. That's annoying. Not worth that. We want to hit the Albion. He's already used this, like this turn, so. Okay, you know what? I regret my decision. Yeah, this is like crazy main phase 3, right? They just, they did way more than I expected them to do because they had the branded opening in hand. Yikes, this is actually going crazy. I'm not sure if I can win this now. Like, it went from, easy game, right? To, well, we need the Blazer and the Blazer is nowhere to be found. Yeah, and that does a full combo for him. And he banishes Centurion Auxilia, and then we have nothing. Yeah, he just makes... Oh, he makes this first, I guess. But he just goes through Mirror Jade as well, right? There's no way he doesn't. What are we summoning back? Oh, wow. This is... The amount of interaction he just has for my turn through all of this where I'm like, oh, he has nothing. No, this is insane. Yikes. The dude needs to chill. He has full combo and then some from just having a branded opening in hand that I didn't anticipate at all. Maybe I should have asked that, but he could have just added something else, right? That maybe could have done a play with the Albion. And, oh, now it's Spanish. Now I don't even get to ash it. Oh, that's fine. That does nothing. I was afraid of Mirror Jade, but that does literally nothing. And his board is full now. Yeah, this is good. Dude almost had me there. Oh, that helps a bit with the crim. Did you time out, sir? No, he just surrendered. Wow, okay. Yeah, I know, Brad. Like that's the whole gimmick, right? Main phase 3. That's the whole thing. But yeah, I think he should have gone Mirror Jade and then he would have won, maybe. I don't know. Well, he would still have lacked disruption on my turn theoretically, but he would have had a way better looking chance at winning. I mean, he also saw me at the RDA starter card, so I would do the whole RDA stuff on him if I could. Yeah, we're not good with the coin flip, if you've noticed. It's, oh, we just lose. Yeah, that's GG. Yeah, no. Like, seriously? Everything for your Vanquish Soul stuff, where the hits for this day, I don't know, like, it's not even meta anymore, is it? Was it like tier 3? Was it tier 2? It's tier 2, isn't it? Yeah, where's the hits for this deck? It should be, like, in Oblivion right now. And it's not. Oh my god, can you stop? I think it's mathematically impossible for me to win this game because they have the full board wipe from having access to the spell. They have bounce. They have the Holy Suit, like take control stuff or pop a column, right? Like the amount of interaction they have is more than my hand can handle, I'd say. You know what? Heavy Borger gone is nice, but like look at the hand size. Despite all of that, 6 cards. Again, this ain't pure. Like this has to be K9. I wouldn't even mind if I think if like this card needs to be limited to 1, by the way, or banned. Ban it. But I wouldn't even mind if they mega nerfed the K9, like hit the K9 so much that, and then left most of this except for this card needs to be at 1. Then I don't think it would be as bad. But the fact that they have the full K9 stuff that synergizes perfectly is a disaster. Maybe I should have put it in this column. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he goes into the K9 combo, easy peasy. Not even a big deal for him, and he gets to add even more. So he's committed 4 things to the field, and guess what? He still has a 6-card hand. Now you might be like, oh okay, just 6 cards, right? He started with 5. Oh, he added that straight up. Oh my god. And he adds another. Let's just ban this card, to be fair. Long time no see. Well, I mean, if you were like keeping up, I did a Duel Link stream recently. 2 actually, 2 of them, I think. 2 different days. Well, it was the day after, or whatever. You know what I mean. Now, because I played a Bestial, and he is running K9, I get punished mega... his hand is growing in size, by the way. Like, it's going bigger and bigger. When he's committing more and more resources to the board. Like, think about this. That's stupid. Also, I thought, oh yeah, great idea to get rid of the Heavy Borger. Just in case it's not Vanquish Soul, K9, right? But no. Or in case they couldn't access the K9 stuff for whatever reason, I thought that was a good idea, but no. I mean, I guess they had Holly too, so... And I don't know about the attributes in hand, I didn't check, you know. You know, I need that Bestial to even have a remote chance, but it's like... I wouldn't even be able to activate the Bestial, they have the Ripper. It's like, it's completely impossible game. I needed to go first, or I needed to open hand traps. Thing is, I'm not even running... What is it? Purulia anymore, which is the hand trap against them. So, like, what gives? Lose coin flip again, I suppose. I don't like giving up on games, but that game was 5 ways to impossible. Don't even think the new RDA support saved the hand I had there, but I guess I had a Primera in hand, right? That's already bad looking. When going second. Now this hand can do some... We still have a brick, but this hand can do some stuff. This can get us Lubellion, or it's a shame we aren't going first. What did you say to me? Spirit. This is Exorcist, though, right? They're playing this. I just have to hope that this does it. I could also, I guess I could have kept it and evenly matched. But I don't know what they're adding. So, when in doubt, shotgun it out. Of course you do that. I don't know what his back row is. It could just be the thing where, oh, you touch the graveyard, you lose the game, right? We need to win this turn. Maybe we try to avoid touching the graveyard. Hmm? At least get an Abyss before we do it, maybe. I don't know. I have a quick question. Is it div 2? I don't remember that information. I would have to go test it out myself. And they might have messed with it. Like I don't remember. Ooh, I just realized here we have to go into the graveyard and we lose the game. Very cool. That just loses me the game immediately as well. Huh. Or maybe not immediately. We can still get to Abyss, I suppose, and we can pop that back row. I recall them at one point being able to be stacked. I know that, but I don't know if they still can be. Oh, it's super pulley. Yikes. Okay, no, that's a disaster if that had come to pass. So the issue I'm facing here is that I can keep playing into a maxi, which is a lot of draws. And I can't win this turn anyways. Oh, I don't have a data mining light then, the robotic one. So I wouldn't know, I think. I think the data mining light then wouldn't work then. Okay. Go into Scarlet and Lubellion him. I guess that's lethal, right? I didn't actually math it. Is it lethal? It might miss lethal. No, we get an extra body from the grave. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, you're right. This is lethal damage. But we couldn't go into Abyss, which is a defeat in itself. I mean, what I would do if I were you about the data mining light is like either ask somebody that actually has the item, or but I would assume that it needs to have no equip region for it to work. So yeah, because if it has one, it'll just be like, yeah, that's the hat area, right? So you can't put other hats on it. I'm not sure. Would need to, I guess, test it. Just assume it wouldn't. Let's see. We need to we need 26 more duels for that one. For all those gems, and then we need to win like 4 more times, and then we need to activate a bunch of spells more for that amount of gems. We've made pretty good progress, all things considered. We already got to 15 from 5. We've climbed 10 levels in 5 hours. I think that's pretty good. You have a nice day as well. We lost the coin flip again, by the way. Or did we? We did lose the other one, right? Is it? Okay. At least that one didn't give me a loss for no reason. Just gave me a redo on the coin flip. A redo that I also failed again. Yay! Of course I'm going second. This hand is a nightmare scenario. Yeah, I would love if they changed it to rock, paper, scissors. At least I can be like, well, I'm bad at rock, paper, scissors. I would have be... Okay, no, that's just a solitaire deck. I mean, they play. There's no interaction against this if they get to play, and they get to play because they have one of the best cards immediately. Yay! My hand is awful, by the way. I have 2 bricks, 2 of the same bestial, and then like I don't even have a play line here. I don't even have a play line. Like, why am I not just scooping the game going next? Because there's literally no point here with this hand, like this awful hand. Is this our worst going second hand that we've had? I don't know. Maybe against this specific deck. I mean, does it matter? Does anything matter? We need to hit the Vengeance in the grave. That's the only thing that matters. But he's gonna add the other garbage. Imagine if all our stuff was just, oh yeah, you can set this, by the way, when you discard it for, you know, Bone Archfiend discard something. It's like, oh, you want to set that? Okay, here you go. Imagine that. Crazy. Technology. That just says win the game, right? Like, this says I won the game already to them. I mean, like, what am I gonna do, realistically? Top deck and evenly. Do they get a negate for that? I'm not sure. Top deck and evenly make a Dissipator and then try and control them with Dissipator. Is that the only win condition? Unironically, I think that's a good hit. Just get them off the Dragoon at least. Like, I'm not equipped to deal with the Dragoon here. Watch them get it somehow anyways. Or they run a second or something, who knows. We need to bestial either the Vengeance or Asamina stuff if they go for that, which I don't think they did. Yeah, so we hit the Vengeance. Assuming they set that to the graveyard, we hit the Vengeance and then hope for the best. Taiwan face-ups, that stops us. Ah, look, they had it anyways. Cool. They just had it in hand. That's why they didn't add it. They had the one-off in hand, you know. Not that, you know, that's unlucky for them, of course, but... Are they running more than one gaze? Please don't tell me that they're running more than one gaze. Okay, they're not. Cool. I mean, at this stage, we just have to hope he doesn't go immediately into the negate. We have to hope he goes greedy here. Dude's already greedy. I don't know, man. Me having toggled the auto doesn't help this at all. He goes into the negate and I lose, right? Ah, added to hand. Does he have a trap? No, he does not. Yeah, I know, he went straight into the negate. Maybe with a bit of luck he can't summon the Vengeance and we don't actually have anything to fear. We can just summon a Saurnier and then go battle phase maybe, with 2 Saurniers. Let's stop some unnecessary greed though. We just resummons it, but at least that's that then. But our hand is so bad. It's like, essentially what we had is 1 Ghost Spell, 1 Saurnier, and that's it. A 2-card hand, going second against this nonsense. And I think we need exactly... I'm not sure, to be fair. I think we just lose here. Ah! The greed. He just does that then. Cool. Very cool. Since the traps, right, that sets up Vengeance, he has, like, infinite... oh. No trap. No Vengeance. Cool. I still just lose to Saint Asamina, don't I? And he has, like, we know he has one of the traps that just stops me as well. Well, Saint Asamina summoning the Negator, I suppose. Oh, Moridiana. Ah, I see. That's a lot of disruption. Oh, no, he just... Oh! Oh, great! Oh, that works like that. Cool! Awesome! So nice for you. Oh my god. Can you time out, opponent, real quick? Just time out, please? Dragoon can't... Like, no, there's no Dragoon. We stop the Dragoon. We stop the Dragoon. There's no Dragoon. No Dragoon. But I mean, this is impossible to deal with the fact that they have a flip down a special summoned monster. Okay. New game plan. Summon Sauronia. Hope they Baron the Fluid. Top deck evenly, and then evenly their board. Let's get rid of Vengeance. Just give up. You don't know me very well if you think I'm just gonna give up when the going gets tough. But I already waited for the opponent to do probably one of the sickest boards ever he could do, right? Except no Vengeance, but if he had Vengeance as well, he would have the sickest board he could. Okay, you win, opponent. I was hoping you would let me to at least Auxilia, you know, but not that it would help. We could not cook with that hand. Like, I didn't have any ingredients. Sometimes I can cook when the fridge is empty, but here it's like that wasn't even a fridge. Like there was no fridge. Like I can work with an empty fridge. I can't work with no fridge at all. Also lost coin flip again, by the way. 2 Crimson Gaias, so essentially 2 useless cards. The other 3 are bangers though. Could win the game maybe. Let's see. Oh my god, this deck. This wins, by the way. Like this deck wins immediately, right? Like there's nothing I can do. Like yes, I'm gonna draw Lockbird, but it's like it's not gonna help at all. Like they just win. I wouldn't say this is a good hand. We have 2 redundant cards. My god! Well, we've lost. Like, what do you want from me? We need evenly matched. I mean, this format is completely absurd against RDA. Unironically, one of the decks I think I hate the most is the Elf Node one. I just don't like how they play. They also... Is it hand rip? They hand rip, right? So it's like, yeah, no. I know it's not... I think that's why I hate it, right, more. Because it's not even a meta deck. It's not even like I'd be like, ah, yeah, they'll definitely... Like, how high is it on the meta list, even? No, it's not one of the top ones, right? It's like, where is it? Okay, it's tier 3 with 4 power. It's almost not even a meta deck, right? But apparently it's still just barely a meta deck. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's no chance for that deck to be hit compared to other ones. And I know this deck is obnoxious and annoying as well. And the fact this deck is also now, like, on the K9 stuff, right? Like, there's no way we can win. Evenly won't even save me now. There's nothing I can draw that wins me the game at this stage. Plus, they're gonna have the negate trap. They're gonna have Ripper. They're gonna have, like... Again, I don't like giving up, but at that stage, it's like my hand is so bad and my hand trap was so little impact that it didn't even matter, to be fair. Extra deck rips is also just dumb, because... It's not like we have extra deck. Like, give us 5 more extra deck spaces. Maybe it's more fine because then we can have some backup stuff, right? But and then there's also less likelihood that they hit the things they need to hit, right? What do you have, opponent? Do you want to show me a Maxi or Fuvalos? Okay. Apparently, the aircraft wasn't that scary when I went against it. It turns out OG Red Dragon Archfiend pretty good. And it's not like I make chain links anyways, like... Where we go with this? I'm chain link 1 or 2. It's so rare for me to... Not only do you Fuva me, you also do that, okay. Dude also had the Max C, by the way. Dude had the starter package to win the game. If he has a Call by the Grave, I'm regretting this choice, but I need some insurance to have a chance here. And the insurance is that I have follow-up for next turn, and I have a Chaos Angel. That's the insurance I'm going for here. You can also remove some stuff with the Wisdom. Dude, Maxi Ash Fuvet. You're really Fuvang again, okay. You know what? How about I Maxi you back? Dude literally has all of it. It's Exo Sister, yikes. What do we even do here, right? Like, I don't think a Chaos Angel stops them. And they can just terrorize me at the Soul Resonator, right? I do have... They're really out here doing that gimmick. I think we just do this, to be fair. I think we just have to. How's the climb going? Not good. We're getting Exo Sister. Oh right, Fuvalos, forgot, forbid that they also had Fuvalos again. Like this hand. Do I just get rid of any weaknesses on my board? Hope they can't out a Chaos Angel. And they have to play through Maxi. Thing is, yeah, they get the Exorcist monsters, right? I get the Soul Resonator off the board, I have a wall, and I get to Dwarlord. What am I playing this on a computer? I don't know what you mean. When the match is even. I'm playing on a computer. Like that's how I'm streaming, you know. Like I'm streaming on my computer, I'm playing Master Duel on the computer. Okay, he cannot deal with the angel. Very good. Very good. My god. Really? Dude, do another Ash Blossom from the Fuvalos. Like, look at this graveyard, by the way. I think we just have to go battle phase here. When's the new support coming? Hopefully, oh my god. Hopefully at the end, like at the start of next month. Yeah, next pack, hopefully. Hopefully. Wait, was he not supposed to banish Chaos Angel? Was that not the right? The entire one card your opponent controls or in their graveyard, banish it. Oh. Does he get to banish another? By the way, hard drawn, right? That one was hard drawn or what? Or did he just set it again? I mean... Oh, we got rid of the... Oh yeah, I can't... I just realized he got rid of my field spell that I needed. Without the field spell... I just said... I shouldn't have set the field spell. I should have just gone battle phase. And then I can't even destroy the Druid Swarm. Man, that backfired insanely. That completely backfired. Like, to such an extreme level. And now we can just set up the Returnia again, right? Yeah. Then he outs the Chaos Angel with it, and... What does that do again, by the way? It's just... This is so stupid. Such a stupid card. Like, why does it get to immediate... At least it's not the Chaos Angel. Ah. He's just dropletting the Chaos Angel. I see. So I need to draw Indian now. I need Indian. He knew, you know, like, he's smart about this. He just took care of the actual threats instead of going for the immediate one. Oh my god, this guy stinks. Like, again, another one? Really? Really? Oh my god, like, seriously? You just have everything, don't you? Outs the Chaos Angel. Gets it banished. Okay, I need to draw Indian immediately. Like, I need to actually draw Indian here or I lose the game. Why? Game, a brick, really? We are at the most crucial point of the entire game and you draw me a brick. I can't win because next turn he has full combo. He has full combo next turn. It's absurd. I needed to draw Indian. I needed any Indian piece, but none. Not a single one. So I just lose. They get to do everything. The world is their oyster. Vision Resonator would have been the best hit. Like, just buy none. Yeah, no, that's a great opponent. So happy for you for winning the game immediately. Just, like, straight up win because I can't apparently establish engine. By the way, this duel started with the opponent throwing out a Fuvalos, then ashed my Resonator play, and then Max'd me on a Bestial Summon. Just, I want to point out how this game started. And then he had a follow-up Fuvalos for my Chaos Angel on his turn, and then another Ash for my Resonator call. It's like he just had, like, everything. Exactly as he needed. And what was my opening hand? Probably... I mean, this is a fine opening hand. It's just he had the Maxi, right, that discouraged me from playing. And he obviously ashed the Sweeper, so... I think he's playing a 40 card deck. Either way, that's lethal damage. Yeah, there's no point in sticking around. It's like actually stupid. This dude drew like a legend, by the way, like an absolute, like as if his name was written somewhere. Me, what do I do? I'm like, okay, time to win, time to win. Red zone, yes, perfect. Let me just lose the game. It's not like I can summon an RDA that's banished with it. So stupid. If I've tried the new bandit support, not really. I'm planning to do it in stage 2. I'm trying to not draw like a monkey first, I suppose. Whoops, all hand traps. What do you mean? I have an Ash Blossom, a Ghost Spell, a Saronia, and 2 disruptive traps. How would he do that? I can stop him. We do not need to use our Ash Blossom on that. We can hit it with the Saronia. But no, there's no rigging. It's just random chance. I am running... I think... I mean, the thing is, I'm technically running a lot of hand traps and a lot of bricks in my deck. All things considered. I am. I want that new support so badly, but they didn't give it to me. I don't know why they wouldn't just give it to me. Like, they gave Dragonlink the support before it came out in TCG. Like, a day or something before. Same month as the TCG. RDA support? No. RDA support what? Who heard of that? Ah. We have to go spell that. I'm not dealing with Mitsurugi. What are you saying to me? Is this... Oh, it could just be Archfiend. It could just be Archfiend running Fiendsmith. I've never run into Archfiend before. Special summon. I think I have to Ash Blossom that, but I'm not sure. I would have loved if he continued with the Fiendsmith stuff. I can't imperm it, so... The thing is, my branded matchup is apparently really good. I'm having a great time against branded opponents, as I've showcased in some fewer duels bit ago. Did I even save that brand game? Should really check. Dude has every extender imaginable. Like, what? It's crazy. Where are your hand traps, bro? Like, it's just all extenders. Oops, all extenders. And I'm here, all hand traps. Guess what? All hand traps loses to all extenders, because I never get to play anything. And my opponent here gets to play everything. That's where Saronir comes into the picture. We still have 2 more disruptions. Does this do anything? Unaffected by other monsters. I don't like reading that. This card is switched so you can destroy as many spells and trap. You know what? I will draw engine. And you will brick, sir. Okay, do you have more? That's follow up for next turn, right? So I have to draw engine immediately. That's pretty good, pretty good. I like that. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. And be activated this turn. This turn either player can special summon monsters with the same card types, which will they already control. That is so funny. That is so funny, opponent. So funny. Then you can send 1 field monster from your deck to the graveyard. Oh god. This whole thing is backfiring like crazy. Dude gets everything for free. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Dude gets everything from that, by the way. Every single thing from that. And I had 2 Phalanx, so maybe I shouldn't have Phalanx. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe I should have saved it, like let him summon whatever Fiendsmith monster he wants. And then just, like, not risk this whole playthrough thing happening. Because this is nasty. He just has to win for free. I summon, he gets to send, and he gets to get rid of my thing, right? Also, I won't be able to... Since when can Archfiend play on your turn? It's here. I think the safest thing we can do is hope that they don't understand what's going on here. And if they understand, then rip. If they do not, we good. But I think this is the only chance in anywhere that we have of winning. I hope they just let it slide for now. No, of course not. Why would it be nice for me, huh? During this turn, neither player can special summon monsters with the same card types, blah blah blah, they already control. If you do not control 2 or more of the same card types, yeah, okay, I don't know, man. This means that the fact that I just have a synchro monster on the field means I can't go into, like, I guess Supernova as an example. Not that it would matter anyways. We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Because now we can synchro summon again. We deliberately do not want to do that because then if we did that, we can't get back Auxilia, and we need to establish the floodgate. Okay. Do we want to banish anything for... No. Think... we could have gone battle phase, I suppose. Never mind. Not like battle damage will decide this game, right? Prefer decent defense anyways in this precarious situation. Of course. Of course you also have a Fuvalos now, hmm? You tribute this card from your hand or face-up field, add one Archfiend card from your deck to your hand, except also you cannot special some from the deck for the rest of this turn, except Archfiend monsters. So he can't do the Fiendsmith stuff, right? Is what he's telling me. Not that he would be able to anyways, maybe. If this card is normal summon, you can... Two-card draw for Dissipator. Not sure if that's worth it. Oh, not Dissipator, what am I talking about? Blazer. If this card is... This gives him... It's just classic that they always draw what they need, right? Like this is like the devastating draw. And now I'm like, okay, do I go into Blazer or Supernova? Like, I don't know what this archetype does. I don't know if they have some removal of some kind. So I don't know if I go Supernova and I just sit on Supernova like a tower, or if I go Blazer and I negate something. But I'm thinking Supernova is safer when I'm having to deal with however many cards he has, like 4 cards, right? Yeah, if he draws an Imperm, yeah, bad luck. But at least I have the Floodgate that might do some stuff. That doesn't matter, we have Auxilia protecting. Would be funny if it didn't destroy because of that. This is where Cosmic Blazer would have been really good. Maybe it was the right choice to go Blazer. But I don't know what I'm dealing with here. And I need this, like, insurance of something big and problematic to out. Good old Supernova. Would have been better with Red Zone because then I would just commit it. Unaffected by other monsters effect while in the extra monster zone. If this card is Ritual Summon from the extra deck, you can banish all monsters on the... I need to put it in the extra monster zone. Yikes. I'm starting to see the gimmick. Do we Supernova here? I don't know if this is where we hit them. Because they have 4 cards in hand. Oh, you can already do that. Don't think we can. Man, this is nasty. Maybe I should have Supernova. This is the guy that banishes everything, right? Yeah, no, this is backfiring hard and it's also unaffected. Yeah, no, I should have Supernova earlier. Maybe I would have stopped him from doing a thing. That's nasty. At least Premier Primus protects our life points until Supernova can return. And it's bigger than his guy. From anywhere, basically. Cool. Actually, anywhere. Hand, deck, graveyard, or banish. Anywhere. Especially some opponent's binder. Yes, go. Regenesis. You have got to be joking me. You actually trolling me at this stage. Really? Really? Wow. Oh yeah, just do that from the opponent's binder. Is he gonna banish all my spell and traps now? Oh, you can flip-flop them like that. Cool. Banish all my spell and traps. Cool. And then destroy... banish all of them. Wow. I'm so happy I get Supernova back, at least. That's that. You can just flip-flop them, regardless of any outcome. This needs to go either way it goes. Ash Blossom, of course you... yeah, no, that too. Right. Why not? Why not that too? Oh well, we have Bone Archfiend in the graveyard, so it's fine. But it's just like, hypothetically, like, why is this? Maybe I should have summoned Crimson Dragon first. I think I could have done that. Actually, my bad. We need to negate his ritual spell. I think that's the only thing that really matters here. We'll also return Auxilla to our field so we can make a Blazer, so we have another negate, I think. Might be the smart choice. Supernova returns on its own anyways. It's a shame we can't get Red Zone online. I would have loved to get that online. Ah. It's a bit not optimal. Yeah, and then Supernova returns. Look at that big boy. That's our big boy, guys. You love. This is my favorite part as well, by the way. How we went from nothing to full board. Gotta say this has got. That's the one we wanna stop from that. You can have this back in your deck. The other one is not as important. But that one, I don't want him having a negate. Wasn't lethal possible. We needed to get rid of his negate. Right? Like, I don't think we could play without that, otherwise we would have to bait it out somehow. It was safest to go battle phase first so we could set up the entire board. Otherwise he just uses the negate, we have no play. To summon Matador Archfiend, Assault Tribute. Who's Matador Archfiend? It is you can add 2 Archfiend cards from your deck to your hand, except I think we can negate the monster effect with this Dissipator, which is safer, and then we make a. Oh, yeah, about that. I need to I needed to hold that if I want to do what I wanted to do here. We need to do this and wait for them to summon something else. Because that's the only way we stop them from adding value. I think that's important. More important than this. Like Blazer, we have a negate for their ritual spell. That immediately triggers our thing, so we'll take that. Okay, that was our hard-fought fight, but we showed him who's the real king of the Archfiends. And it's none other than Diag Atlas. Well, Diag Atlas's deck, I suppose. Yeah. The better Archfiends win. Full disclaimer, I think their deck might actually be way better than RDA, because they had that Floodgate as well, by the way. To be fair, for all intents and purposes, they went first. We just had 5 hand traps, right? They went first with +1 card, so they should have won that so hard. Can I pull some of these, like, event pack things? I should have some of those tickets now, by now, right? Only 3. Nothing. If I'm still going 60. I want to make 60 work because it's fun. But the optimal list will be 40 cards. Or around 40, but most probably 40 cards, exactly. So, maybe, you know, 41 if depending. But that's how it's gonna be. It's 60 cards is not gonna be optimal after support. Still gonna be fun though. Maybe I optimize my fun instead, you know. I'm gonna try and have 2 lists But I'll probably play the 60 card more, but I will still have a 40 card min-max list that sadly won't be able to summon Hypernova, and therefore not run it. What is this hand again? Like, we just had a garbage hand, and now we have this going second with, I mean, the good thing is evenly, right? But we only have a Bestial which conflicts with the evenly. So, unless it's in aircraft, right, we just cry. Is Archfiend and Resonator the same archetype? No. They're not the same archetype. Ah, Duel Beam. Good old Duel Beam. Ah, good old, yeah, okay, no, crazy. Just have the best card in your entire deck in your hand, while I have this repeatedly. Well, to be fair, Chain Resonator and Archfiend are my own fault, but Phalanx, no. Oh my god, this guy stinks! Ah yes, all combo, everything. Resonators is not part of our... no. So in what is it, Japanese, right? They pronounce it Red Demon's Dragon, right? And instead of being like Red Demon Dragon in English, they're like Red Dragon Archfiend. But I think that's the same with Archfiends, right? They were just like demons or something. I pray for the next month's RDA support as well, like that being the case. I really hope. Dude just gets to have everything and eat his cake too. I think I have to hit the maiden here at this stage or I lose. And this hopefully messes him up so that whatever he goes for blows up in his face. Ah, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? At least it blows up at the end of the turn, so... if he somehow ends on a Synchro monster, we could have Chain Resonator online for some shenanigans. I think dude kinda got punished by his playstyle. Like, that's a hard punish, by the way, just in general. Well, I guess Chain Resonator does nothing when... Well, I mean, he loses it, right? That's the good thing. Could hope he doesn't run a second. Brings back this, and... I don't know. Thing is, everything is in defense. I can't just... Thanks, opponent. I will now evenly match you. Because you're running this meme of a card. If I play Dark Ruler no more... No, it doesn't work well against the meta decks. What does he want to save? If he summons a Krakemeru, whatever it's called, I cry about it. Like the Floodgate. If he summons Jet, I'm fine. But if he summons the Floodgate, I mean, what can I do about that? Some of them run the Grakimeru. I don't know or remember. Do I know what that card is? Because I'm not sure I remember. It's super pulley. I hope not. Oh, you also have Duel. Okay. Dude also just happened to have Duel. It's not Duel Beam. My god. We need to hit that with the Phalanx immediately so he doesn't make a play. And then we know he has the trap in the hand. And an unknown. No, okay, I forgot about that. My bad, my bad. My bad. Yeah, no, my bad. Oh my god, I just lose. Again, why does this archetype need that, to be fair? Like, why do they need that for free? It's just, oh yeah, okay, so, by the way, we always return to the hand. It's not, and then banished. And the same with the Drill Beam. It's always just, yeah, infinite recycle. You win first, you established it, you win the game. Because opponent got duelled. And Majesty apparently hard drawn. Or whatever. I don't know if he said it. Did we see him said it? Because it just feels like he completely high rolled that. Like crazy. Obviously, Drill Beam's gonna be online now. And he's also gonna set his trap. Which means we need to open Centurion. Exactly. We need to open Field Spell. Would that even work, Field Spell? No, we need to open Oath, I think. That wins our normal summon, so we can't play the game. Very good. Very good. Can we stop them from stopping a normal summon like this? Oh, that still works. Because you have it on field. Very cool. Very cool. I just can't win. I just can't win. Now we can Drill Beam this, and I lose. If I'll eat after I get to max level. I don't think I'm getting to max level today. But I could take a food break, I suppose. The issue is this is just every turn it'll Drill Beam me. Like I'll never get through the Drill Beam. I'll just lose off of Drill Beam alone. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. Like I'm just on the Drill Beam grind game. The fact that he had to win more stuff like crazy, and then again, this was coin flip diff. I win the coin flip, soft changes. Well, maybe not. My hand was bad, right? I couldn't play with that hand, but. Point is more so that I would be better off if I could like win the coin flip. We don't know if Crimson Dragon Quetzalcoatl coming with RDA support, but what we do know is that they've been pushing the Blazing Dominion support on other decks, so it could be possible that we're getting those overframes. It could be a possibility. It's not out of the realm of... You got to level 19 yesterday with Hacker Hands, but you lost to... Okay. Puvalos. Well, that just wins them the game, doesn't it? How annoying is that, right? Puvalos with Izuna immediately. We finally win a coin flip, we get to imagine ourselves as playing the game, but in reality, no. Don't worry, they have more. Ghost Spell would have been nice. Ash Blossom would have been nice. Either would have worked. But instead we have a Toad of the Branded against the XYZ stack, which does nothing. So, do you go for it immediately? Are you crazy? I'm sorry, that's not a disruption. Opponent, that's not a valid play. That's not a valid play. I'm sorry, like that's... I'm sorry, you just made me lose all respect for your opponent. Did he miss double click? Probably. He was probably scrolling and then hit it accidentally on his phone or something. And then it's like, you wanna summon this? And like, no, and he clicks yes, accidentally. You successfully supered the Nova. Cannot be destroyed by battle or your opponent's card effects. The turn it's special summoned, okay. So the turn it's no longer special summoned, it's a fair game, I hear. If he disrupts this with an Ash Blossom or something, I'm tempted to do okay. No, Nibiru, don't speak that into the world. Wait, do we have a problem by having not opened... Because I don't have a discard, do I? For Centurion stuff. There's not a way to add a card back here as far as I'm aware of that lets me play cleanly. It's like we can do this, but we still need a discard. If we resummon the one, we can't keep the Abyss on the field. Still a strong board, just no Auxilla into Laser Dragon. I think this is better if we can't like get the discard anyways. I don't see a way to get the discard. Obviously, if we weren't on Intuit of the Brand and we had Regained, we would be able to do it, but unfortunately we're not in that situation here. We also just had to hard draw Etude. I should have probably discarded it. It's not like it does anything in this matchup anyway, so I should have kept it in hand as a discard so I could do full combo. That's the right play. Just hindsight situation, because we know they were in K9, right? So what are the chances? We could even have summoned the Obsessive Vavur Loop, I suppose, and then we could use it as like a dodge. We should have done that. We should have banished the OG Red Dragon Archfiend. We should have had this. We have a Toot of the Brand. We can quick synchro and... Well, we only have one card in hand that kind of stops some of the K9 nonsense, right? At least there's that. We're not gonna activate anything in hand or grave either. I think that's pretty safe to just pop. Because that is one of the ways they extend, right? They have another guy that can do something. But maybe Supernova can... Oh, yikes. And we gave Vanquish Soul how many cards? I was hoping it was another K9 based deck that... I really would like that Blazer Dragon, to be fair. We just have a pure RDA board, to be fair. We don't have the... If we survive, we can make Centurion stuff. Did he do take control? No, special summon. Good, good. I was afraid for a moment because of the delay. I was like, oh god, did he just take Supernova and maybe... That column, really? That's the column you want? That column? Of the lowest, that would be Scar Red. Okay, that's fine then. Wasn't thinking, I suppose. Yeah, no, good luck destroying Supernova Dragon. It's a boss monster. It doesn't die like that, you know. It only dies to OG Red Dragon Archfiend blowing up my own field, you know. That's how it dies. Reading is hard. Oh no, what? I know, my big dragon don't die. Yes, yes. A part of me just wants to Supernova and clear up the situation, but he still has a normal summon, which is dangerous, so I don't think he can stop Supernova. We have Abyss to back up. In a bad spot. Do we just red zone pop Vanquish Soul start, I think? I think that's a good pop. Oh wait, how does it work? You can tire one Vanquish Soul monster you control at... If I pop this, it doesn't target right and it, boom, hits both. That's a good Supernova. Cause that means he doesn't get to put down Caesar. Like, that's kind of what we would be like, yeah, that's what we've been waiting for. He still has his normal summon, which is dangerous, but... that stops massively what he could be going for. Oh, of course he has that too. Gets to summon both. The Floodgate does nothing. We've already used everything, basically. Yeah, I regret the Supernova there. Maybe we should have just stock it out, cause nothing he can really do. It just seemed like good value. That is a bait. We need to save the negate. We just need to survive now because we get Supernova back on our turn, so should be no problem. So survival is top priority. It's funny how they don't do anything without me having cards in hand, right? And then you see everything they do because they had the Lantern. Again, this is all down to Fuvolos. They had the Lantern, they had the what is it, the Yokel. Like, of course they did, right? I don't think we're scared of that alone. I think I'm more scared that he already has whatever he needs in his hand, and this is a bluff. Zeus is still possible. Right. Are they not locked yet? Do they not have some kind of lock? No, no lock. You can target one K9 monster you control space jump from the extra deck. He's summoning the werewolf, right? I think I have to hit that. That seems like a high priority hit. The pop non-target is fine. We have the Scar Red, right? It's just I'm afraid of the Banish. What else does he have? Okay, that. Of course, add another Vanquish Soul. Is it Borg? No, that card, okay. But we can just negate that. That's not a threat in itself. He can't lower any of my attack defense proper, can he? No, his is the lowest. Well, I also bet you might not have seen RDA many times be in this situation, so... Aha, we banished it successfully. Can he just summon Caesar Valius anyways? I suppose he could. You can't believe... Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? 0 locks. They've not locked themselves a single time. And they've played through so many monsters that are broken, to put it fairly. Like Holly Sue, no like rank 5 locks or anything, right? Like it obviously it would make no sense. Like no rank 5, like no link lock, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's it. That's what they had. Soul Resonator Engrave, yes. We do have Soul Reso Engrave. Oh look, we drew the card we needed. But we could just have added it anyways, I suppose. Here's a very smart move. Cause I don't want to commit my anything on this, by the way. So we just red zone pop it. And then it doesn't have a column anymore, and therefore it can't pop the Dissipator. Yes, it's, yeah, we don't need to worry about it at all. Called by. That's also bait. And also this was bait in any way of stretch of imagination, like seriously? That's what you're using it on. That's what you're doing when I'm about to pop your board and go lethal. Oh, we weren't even in the... yes, of course. Perfect. This is way beyond over. Oh, yo, do you want to activate any effect? I have a supernova that can blast your board. You know what? You can have this back. I saw you liked it a lot. Opponent is about to be in for a surprise, cause I bet he didn't know this about my... Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. We are obviously summoning Blazer as well. Yes? This is where he should have called by. I have it in hand already. But I also don't need it. Suppose I could use it. I think this is a clip if you ever seen one. I did go first. It kind of takes it away. Well, I guess I was full lost, right? That's really dumb, by the way. I thought it's the other one activating. So, Soul Resonator protects. It doesn't matter that part. All of the stuff still gets... Yeah, I think he realized that he did it wrong. He summons his monster, right? Yeah, that was just dumb. We can save that, I suppose. But I don't think it was that good. All things considered. Yeah, he was also gonna pop his own stuff, to be fair, but I mean, otherwise it gets banished. But the thing is that, I don't know, it seemed really bad either way it goes. Like, as soon as I did that supernova, it was kinda over. Also, did he even... How many cards did he reveal? Did he only reveal 2? Did he even have the third? Wasn't the third day sooner that he summoned? Wasn't that the issue? That the third card he relied on? No, because... Caesar was Earth, right? So, I don't know. This is the deck. I've showed it a bit here and there. Yeah, Supernova hard counters Lupus. That's why I try to turbo out Supernova if I see Vanquish Soul Canine and I go first, right? I just like beeline straight for that Supernova. But yeah, that's the deck list. Let's at least get to level 16, then maybe I don't know. I could stop for today, take a food break, then pick it up again tomorrow. Not sure. Well, we have Ash and Fuvalos, maybe we can do something funny with it. But other than that, we don't really have anything to count on. I guess I could also just take a food break, like stream on break for a bit, but I don't know. It's one of those things where maybe I should just... It's not a long stream, have it been like... How many hours? Like, it's such a short stream for my standards anyways. But I don't know, maybe I just keep going, maybe I just try and get some food, short break, and then we keep going for some more hours. Food, water break. I have water right here in this leg. So water is not a problem. That seems like an Ash Blossom moment, to be fair. Could also have saved it for the 0, but it seems very desperate to... Oh, it is literally the Sky Striker pure then. If they also play that. Why would I go back to dueling? Like, I already finished the stuff in dueling, so unless I want to grind the King of Games there, end of month. Well, end of month or like whenever I would have the time, right? And because of how far I got last time, it's like basically put me just up there, so there's not much to do. Dude has proper Radiant Typhoon stuff as well, huh? Okay, so now that that is committed, do you want to special summon more? Because I'd love to take more draws, because it seems like you should just pass turn, opponent. Seems really bad to keep summoning stuff. Who asked for the third Fuvalos? And these two breaking my Emblema Oath. Like, who asked for this? We should have saved the Ash Blossom, that's the consensus here. Should have saved the Ash. Yeah, we lose now. We just straight up lost. These two cards, I would rather have a 3-card hand without these two in my hand, to be fair. Well, I can keep Archfiend, right? But I would rather have a 4-card hand without Tudea. Tudea alone makes this hand such a grief. Oh, of course you get even more disruption, huh? The dueling streams are still technically available, I mean. Let's have this resolve and then we hit the imperm on the A0. Are you sure you want to keep that there? You joking me? You're playing your best counter, like own counter against me on. That is so mean. Like they got to do all of this nonsense through my Fuvalos is not like doing anything for me, and then they also get to duel me, so I can't win the game. It's lovely, absolutely lovely. They just they'll Widow Anchor away my today as well probably. Oh, this is a mistake, I just realized. I actually need them to Widow Anchor and not steal. Cause how else am I playing the game? Cause it goes to the back row now. And that means that they can pop the... well, I have to do like this and then Emblema Oath into... Yeah. Oh, that's dumb of the opponent, by the way. Really dumb. That's not when you do that. The issue is that I forgot they put this in the grave, and that just kind of stops us entirely, doesn't it? Cause he negates my Primera effect. Yeah, no, I did not think that one through, to be fair. Maybe he doesn't steal? This is a disaster. The fact he had that to discard is a disaster. Maybe he DCs, maybe times out. Come on, time out. DC opponent, please crash, please crash. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Duel needs to be banned indeed. Like, ban Duel and then balance the decks that are complete outliers due to Duel not existing anymore. Because that's how you make the game better. Not by having this, oh yeah, this card just, you know, beats your deck. Great. Yeah. Wait, hold on, I'm just gonna... Guys. Zach, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean?
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
But why are you in here?
Because I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, but why here?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Because you're streaming.
Ah, a better answer. But you didn't message me.
Yay, I'm getting max seed, hooray!
Oh, you said lol there. Or did you message me anywhere else? Yeah,
I
Objective Survive, I see.
Stream.
I see, but... Ah. Yeah, and you said you got level 19 yesterday with haircut. Of course you did.
I'm about to go back to level 19 if I don't fuck this up.
Ah, there goes the monetization. Great. I don't care.
One swear is gonna get you demonetized.
No, but that
Unless
goes
it's
to
a
like no
really
swear. I
bad
mean,
swear.
I've already almost said multiple, so I don't think it matters.
What do I even add to my hand under Maxi here?
Have you tried just playing through Maxi? Have you tried just giving them a this hand? You know, it's not the worst hand. I no disruptions. I clear.
I'm gonna do the risky play.
Okay, the fact that they delayed so much makes me afraid, and I'm gonna go for Bone Archfiend.
Oh, Dogmatic, no! No!
Are you okay?
No! I lose. I just fucking lose this.
Once I won't do it. Swears again. That's fine. I don't mind.
Great. Yeah. Yeah. Ash too.
Not a Duel. Is it a ghost spell? No. What could it be? Yeah, there's like no delay here when I add stuff. But afterwards, there's a delay. This boy hits the field, we basically win the game, Thoughts? I bet the opponent's like, ah, this is so cute, dude's playing with Dragon Archfiend. Which I am. But he might not see the Auxilia incoming, and then I really don't know what he has, and it worries me greatly. Sneaky C. I don't remember what Sneaky C does. Chad, would you rather have an Imperm or a Ghost Spell? Actually, we can keep both. I would also keep the Ghost, by the way, but I just realized we can just... Why not both? Why not both? Completely forgot we had the Loop in hand. Why Bell over Imperm? Because if they have something that clears the entire board, you still have Bell that can stop Tenpai. That's where my mind immediately goes. It's like, Ghost Bell will still win the game if it's Tenpai. It'll also do well against Sky Striker, right? Like that's other case use similar to Tenpai. So if I have to pick, I'm like, I would rather have the one that's safe in the hand over the one that is committed to the field already. There's a delay every time after I add, huh? What could it be? I do think one of the biggest strengths with Red Dragon Archfiend is we have so many tough bodies to get through, which is why every time a deck that can attack directly happens to be the case, it's a big cry moment. Then you see special summon on opponent's field and then face down, then during end phase it flips up and oh, that. What's the summoning conditions to summon it on opponent's side anyways? I remember having read it before, but I just like effect didn't stick here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am scared.
Time to die.
Yikes. I mean, if we negate that, right? He doesn't have anything quick activatable. Yeah, negate the field. I did. I did. And I'm still scared. Watch him having hard draw Numeron calling and displace it directly from hand now. And the third, too. So, yeah, what saves us from who knows what? Was that what he had all along that he didn't use then? The number one wall. If you control no cards except. Yeah. They likely have some sort of board breaker, right? Blazer safer. Supernova is like I don't take chances here. My heart is Supernova, but this is Numeron, so something tells me Blazer is gonna save my skin when Supernova can't. What's the Giga chat? Oh. Do we just hit that? Like, it's clear that their hand is not good. Letting them draw 4 new cards does not seem like a good idea. So I think, unironically, we are hitting the Magical Mallet here. I don't know why he's on Magical Mallet, but that is such threatening aura. Excuse me, what? Bro said what now? Ah, that makes more sense. No, that I understand that. All the other nonsense, no. That I do understand. That I do understand. That's saying I give up. You know that we understand this. You know, we talked about Sky Striker, we talked about Tenpai, but none of us were thinking Numeron. You have 9,239 gems waiting for Blazing Dominion. You should start saving up in the gift box as well, any spare gems past that. What does Numeron do? Well, does it help you if I tell you Numeron OTK? They were the OG Tenpai deck, you know, the deck that just kills you randomly. Lava Golem, it's now an attack and now you die, you know. That's kind of what happened with it. It's the OG OTK deck. It's the good old one. It's not as scary as the others, that's why it's not being played anymore, but it's like, you see somebody on Numeron, you're like, what? Because like... It's like every time one of them attacks, they double their attack. They start at 1000 every time they attack, and then they can do the... what is it? Limiter removal. Yo, so we just keep passing turn, right? He can never draw new cards and... Okay, no. Oh right, I couldn't activate the effect because of that, but... We got the big boy, we've got 2 hand traps. Even if he somehow has an extra Numeron wall, and we can't negate it for whatever reason, we're fine. But yeah, if you told me I would run into Numeron that runs D-Force, I would not have believed you. Like, if that's what you told me that I would be doing today, then yeah, I would not have believed that. When RDA monster attack finish animation, like absolute power force on Scarlet, Scarlight, Crimson King, and OG Red Dragon Archfiend. Huh? When do we get that? Okay, Duel level 16. Yo, Zach, could you do me a favor?
I'm trying to be cool through here. Hang on.
Okay, when you're less stressed.
Yeah.
Because I want to get some food, and I'm thinking maybe I just let the stream watch what you're doing.
Sure. Do I have lethal? I think I have lethal. I think I kill Kultun. Yes. All right, yeah, hang on.
Let me add, see here. Window capture, I think. Let me make this one smaller. This, and then we drag it like...
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Is this where we drag it? I think. And then we do that there.
How long's Arkham gonna be? Why you want to stick around, watch me play?
I would be offended. So.
I'm offended. What do you mean you're gonna be offended? I'm the one offended here.
You can start dueling, like it's yours.
Oh yeah. So I was just waiting. I don't know if you're set up yet.
No, it's looking nice.
No one wants to watch some hecka hands.
Some
gameplay.
I'm gonna go grab that food though.
Damn. Came for Archimon, instead you're getting his weird autistic friend. I get it. I understand.
What? What did you just...
What?
I am gonna add some text actually before I go. so that the people that come in is not confused. So.
Ah, poo. I mean, vision's not bad to negate.
Let's see here.
It's not great, but I think I just ashed this. I don't want him sending more things to the grave that he can do. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, as long as he doesn't have that many hand traps, I should just be able to win.
Where do I put this so it's not obnoxious? Like...
Yeah, I'll do this first.
Yeah, I think.
See, Pierce is the funny option, but it doesn't always work out. The safer play is Gygus.
I think this one needs to be slightly smaller, but let's see.
I don't know.
There we go. I think that's perfect. Wait, then
You
I
know
can make
what?
yours
We ball.
big, I suppose. Let's do
The ball! The ball's in my court now, Chad.
You know, I do want it to look like it's I suppose a separate thing, right? So I want to have it look like this, I suppose. There we go. Very, very good. Zach, enjoy.
Okay. You just... Yeah... It doesn't do that much. Let me just take my spell. Now I'm nervous. Now I don't know what to do. Oh god, Chad, what am I gonna do? Shit. Alright. Shit. Heck, I shouldn't even be an archetype. What do you mean? What's wrong with Heka? This deck sucks. You guys are just jealous. Jealous of my mad skills. I do believe. This first doesn't really get me anywhere, does it? Like, it basically just turns 2 into Dan here. Damn. I don't think I did this right. Yeah, listen, I do not do good under pressure. This is why I don't stream games like this. I just I flop every time. The second I know people are watching. You know what? Stealing Dragonlink cards, yeah, that is annoying. Again, this just gets to Dan. So, I mean, we just try Zeno. See, this sucks because I'm against heroes, so Zeno's not gonna fucking steal. Oh. Right. I don't understand why this doesn't work all the time with also doing from the hand, because you're supposed to be able to from hand. Oh no, you don't from hand at all. Oh. Well, then I'm just stupid. Yeah, listen. And this is like a tiny bit more damage, I guess. No, I definitely fucked up. I definitely fucked up, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. Put that back in the graveyard. It's mine now. Sure. Sure. I fucked up. Can you play against me, bro? I'm trying to rank up, man. I'm trying to finish this fucking, get to max level. Yeah, I mean, I think we just lose. Yeah. What do you think I can do? I have no interaction. Listen, he just combos off and we die. I'll stay. No, I'm cooked. Am I cooked? I'll stay if you want me to stay. I'll go. I can go. I'll leave. Alright. Yeah, he's got it. Next duel for sure. Next duel for sure. I could play a different deck. But I don't think people who come here wanting to watch Rogue deck RDA wants to see me like play Cool Tune. I don't even want to see me play Cool Tune. I don't want to play Cool Tune. All right, let me just shut up. Let me focus here. I can do this. I can definitely do this. Definitely, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. That is now this is an annoying deck. You want to talk about an annoying deck? I don't think you can get much more annoying than this. I could just go right into Xeno and then grab one of my traps. I could actually grab. If I had something else to put on the field, I could have 2 traps. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Okay. Have an idea. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. We take this. Well, against Endcraft, I don't know. Because they'll probably just set up, like, you know, most of them just set up the monsters first. Get spell, like get this spell or get spell negate. Why is Archimo's... Does anybody notice that? Archimo's chair is like glowing. sorry, I'm getting distracted. See, that's what I would think too, but it's against the activation, which... Yeah, I mean, I guess it is safe overall. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. You and you. Those are so... Do I even want these? Wait, RB? Wait, is this guy playing, like, RB, or did he just throw a bunch of random fucking cards in his extra deck? Because I've seen Endcraft, like, builds that have good extra deck cards that work for them. This doesn't do anything. Your opponent's monsters cannot target this... or attack. I mean, that seems okay, but... I mean, no, I'll take... Well, if he is playing RB... Because if he is playing RB, this would be better to take. But this one just seems like kind of good. There's no way he's actually playing RB. No. Why would you mix Endcraft with anything? No. No. That's okay. That's okay. Also, I have Droll. What am I worried about? It's fucking Endcraft, and I have Droll. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. I have nothing to worry about. Honestly, now that I think about that, I probably should have had... Yes, okay. I will chain this first, then. My one summon for the turn, sure. Maybe he is. Because why would he just put a bunch of links in his extra deck? Anyway, yeah, I should have probably taken the monster negate trap, just because with Droll, I don't have to worry about his spells really doing anything. He baited me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to if I want... I need Droll against Endcraft, so... We're gonna have to do this. I'll take that. That's fine now. See, now he knows that I know that I have something. He knows that. Listen, Dragon Raid sucks. So I can't really do anything about that. This is looking good. This is looking good. One face down that he didn't even like use his special summon thing. I think he actually is. I think he actually is playing some sort of weird RB Endcraft mix. Cause like what else does like Endcraft have to normal set? Is that a quick play? No, okay. Yeah, I guess it was good that we had this spell negate. Arkham, I can see you there! You can do. Just sets one. Does this even do anything? Not really. What? Oh. Well, I didn't know that did something. When it's in the pendulum scale, that's interesting. I've never seen them put like any of their other ones other than the fucking pyramids in the pendulum scale. That's interesting. See, he has monsters to respond with, but like I have triple now, so he has to play carefully here. Okay. So I could go for a big long play and hope that he flips this up first. Or this one, I think. I think I'd do that, yeah. Wow, okay. Yeah, he's just gonna do it immediately. I'm gonna ash that, because I can. And then we're gonna Xeno. It's a level 1? Level 1. Learning. I should have taken this one, as it turns out. I don't have any arrows to summon things to. Yeah, we just take this and kill. Try to anyway. That's fine. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Okay, no, he's not that dumb. He's not that dumb. Alright. Let's... Oh, I just draw... Because it's not like these are gonna do any attack. I can just draw here. Godos. Ooh! That's amazing, actually, because now I can just attack directly. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, sure. Why not? I'll take this. That's mine now. You know what's better than one Xeno? Two Xenos. Goodbye. Show us the gameplay. You're looking at it. Arkamo just judging me silently. Alright. Rank up match again. Can we do it? Probably by the time this match is done, Arkamo will be done eating. Look at him. Look at him stuff his face. Yeah, I know you can. I can use the spell in the battle phase. It is quick. I just didn't need to. I just really didn't need to. Look at all my guys in hand. Damn. So I guess we. Oh goddamn! I keep forgetting. That's. Hey, okay, I can recover. I can recover from this. I can do this, Jen. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm so fucking bad at this, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Fuck, dude. Do I even take these fuckers? And definitely not this one.
The best one for them is Corsair.
I'm just not even gonna fucking risk it because I know they can do shit. Looks like I don't have two there, guys. That's okay.
I think you lose this one.
I think I just lose because I'm fucked up.
I saw. You're too silently or whatever.
I
mean, they will MST. You could steal the MST if with the spell trap negate, right?
Yeah, that's
and then
that's true.
the stuff isn't online, and then yeah.
Tribute Godos to fuck up their grave? I mean, what else am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it. If I could steal a trap from their grave, that'd be great, or a spell. I don't know, it is a form of disruption, and I don't have any others on board, so I think it's kind of worth it.
Ooh, it's glowing.
I don't want to use it, no. I can't wait to lose. Oh, you gotta be fucking.
Oh, the predict.
Guy. I like don't have anything. So. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fun. Does that even matter? Yeah, you wanna Ash Blossom that.
I can't.
When it lands on the field. Not now, not now, not now.
Okay, fine.
That's the one.
Watch out for his call by. No, okay, good. My poor Godos.
Yeah, that was just, you know, dwarf face.
Yeah.
The good news is it's a bit awkward for them. The bad news is that your entire field is, oh, never mind, they just had it anyways.
Of course they do. Why wouldn't they just have it? Yeah.
Zach, I think you're losing.
He will never make it past his rank up match. Oh wow.
Are you winning, Zach?
No, I'm
Do you
not
want me
winning.
to stop humiliating you in front of how many people?
Yeah, you can stop now. You know how Kaiba says you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck? Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, I'm a first-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck personally, you know. Kind of
Yeah.
vibing that with the RDA.
Yeah, I'm the type of Yu-Gi-Oh player who really doesn't like to not play basically pure of something. So like I'm not gonna play Chimera Fiendsmith Hecka Hands, I'm just gonna play Hecka Hands. If they're like things in like that are supposed to play well together, like Azumina White Forest, like that's supposed to go together. You're supposed to play
I mean,
those
that's
together.
the same archetype. They have overlap with names and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. But I'm not just gonna play a bunch of random shit together, because they just so happen to play together.
Well, RDA and Centurion are pretty nice together. You should take inspiration.
Listen, I'm already making an Azumina White Forest deck. You did. I'm gonna make things.
Chad, did you learn anything from watching Zach other than
No one
misplace?
learns from me. The only thing people learn from me is how to not be a fucking dumbass.
Hmm. Well, you're having fun at least.
Oh yeah.
Come on, just impermanent today. Yeah,
that's
there
what
you
I'm
go.
saying. Hecka Hands isn't pure. Oh, cool. My opponent immediately surrenders, which means it's time for my rank up game, which means I'm guaranteed to lose. I would be good against RDA because I've played against Arco a billion times, and just my deck's good against it. Hecka Hands, that is.
Yeah, it's like he checks my expert deck and he'll immediately always hit this Peta and Abyss. Next turn he hits the other one. It'll always be like that. Zeno will just always join him.
Yummy free negates.
No, free RDA end board. You opened up an instant RDA end board, you know.
Yeah.
I swear. I swear. Okay.
He swears.
I see his field glow up at like a moment that is not too nice for me. You really think he has nip after all of this nonsense?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't he?
question, I guess.
Yeah, of course it's Canine Vanquish, so...
Just debut already. Come on. Oh.
I lose.
That's really bad, actually. But also, my opponent only has 2 cards left in hand.
Of course playing pure is a disadvantage. Oh, Purge.
Would like another field for the DC World Cups. I mean, it would be fun if we had a separate one for the World Qualifiers, because it comes up like once a year, right? Compared to the Duelist Cup, which is frequent. So it would be nice if we got. What is it? Is it? They had a cool one in the tournament view, right? Bone Man. Bit awkward. I guess my go spell, cause I maybe I could have done this a bit better, but I mean he only has 2 cards realistically. Like why do I think I need to worry? Imagine if he actually hit that earlier, like how devastating would that be? But no, he seemed to just delay it by crazy. Instead I just get like full board. I even get to make my Centurion monster. Like that, my Crimson Dragon with the Centurion monsters. I mean, even without this, I guess I could just have done that. But yeah, like, dude's gotta have a 3-card hand against Abyss and a, like, Blazer Dragon. Like, what's he gonna do? Realistically, like, what will he ever do? We'll just put this up now. I mean, that's how we get rid of him not drawing 2 extra cards, I suppose. And then we make the Blazer to negate whatever else he has. You think it's with Genesis? Could be the case. But in like a realistic scenario, right, we have Blazer Dragon to negate whatever he summons, and then if it's a monster effect, we have Dissipate as well to negate. So he kinda cooked that I could still full combo to an Ash, an Imperm, and a Purge. Like, dude, Ash Imperm purged me, and I still full 2 face downs. I mean, we negate 1, we negate 2, right? It's not a big deal. I wonder if I could do something about. Oh, it wouldn't do anything. It's like I can hear whatever you're doing, like sawing your mouse, not existing mouse, Matt.
I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me put something down here. Put down a cloth. I don't have a mouse pad, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the Typhon I was hoping to hit. I didn't.
Well, you know, we just, yeah. No Supernova though, but, you know, we'll punch him for 0 with Crimson Dragon, because he deserves that. Go get him, Crimson Dragon. And then absolute power force. If we can get to rank 17, that would be really nice, because I know that's like a foothold where we don't D-rank from. Which means we're guaranteed to get to 18. Which then means, can we get to 19 or 20?
Yes.
I mean, I had a banger hand for all kinds of situations, right? But opponent scooped. I mean, I take that. Free win. How many
Was this a
gens
rank up match? I hope it was.
Guys, 6-7. Any pack opening? No, we gotta save up for RDA stuff. Like, look how much material I've saved up as well. Like, almost 8,000 UR material. I have some things I could technically dismantle if I want to, like crack down these the rumor cannon. Like, who need those anyways, right? What else would we be able to, like, theoretically just, you know, tossing out how much we could dismantle, right? Who needs 3 overframe mirror jades anyways? Yeah. I mean, if we want to get rid of royals, right, we could, like, I have a bunch of royals I could dismantle from random archetypes. I wouldn't do anything with collector's file though, but like this and this, right, would be options, and there's a bunch here that, I don't know, like, could go, but let's cancel that. So the point is that if I need more UR material, there's a bunch of stuff I could get rid of. It was 3 to 4k last time you saw. Are you sure about that? I feel like it's been up high for a while. I don't know. Maybe like last time it was 6,000 something. You need half of that material. I mean, it's gonna go to Royals, so I want the new RDA archetype stuff in Royal to fit my deck. So I've just been saving up all the UR material without like trying to not craft anything essentially. But the bigger issue is gonna be trying to pool what is it, Overframe Supernova Dragon. That stuff's gonna be so expensive. Or I just have to get it insanely lucky off the get-go. It's a 1% chance per Royal, yes. Okay, if we can win here, we go to rank 17, which is pretty good for RDA, I would say. Like, already there. But we do lose to a singular hand trap in general, so that's really sad, but... Let's hope he has no hand traps. Let's go! Yes, no hand traps. Good. Okay. Oh, no Duel. Let's go. Please be made. No! Why would you want to wish me a maxi on the enemy team? Like, enemy hand. Like, I don't know. Seems evil. Oh, yeah, I suppose. But who would play Nibiru in this meta? It doesn't work against him in aircraft, right? It doesn't work against... like, what does it work against? Like, Nibiru has been bad for a bit now, so I haven't even, like, considered it as a threat. But I mean, if they have it, it should pop up right now. Nothing. Good. Very good. Yo, Sakus, have you been Nibiru'd any time lately?
No, God, who plays Nibiru?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I would see more people playing evenly matched again, but not
Yeah,
Nibiru.
I'm on that. I'm on evenly matched.
I am too.
An aircraft can I don't know, suck a spaceship. I don't know. Yeah, the new pendulum plays around there. Yeah, the in aircraft. I'm aware. RDA is actually surprisingly effective against it, but despite that, I mean, you still want evenly, right? It turns out if your archetype is so bad that you don't even chainlink to chainlink 3, unless it's like, this is your biggest playline ever, that is like a 3-card combo and completely unnecessary, right? It kind of brings it into perspective. You got Rad plenty of times. Sphere mode. Like, just to call back to Duel Links, right? Like, in Duel Links, everybody is on, what is it, Sphere and Lava Golems, or they're on Dark Ruler and Droplet, and it's like completely unhinged. Like, that's how strong Stardust is in that format, that everybody's just like, nah, we need Lava Golem, we need Sphere mode, just get rid of the 2 Quasar Dragons and whatever else they have, you know? You always play Nip. I think I caught it in my list here, if memory serves. It didn't make sense with an aircraft existing. It's like prior to that, maybe, but now it's like in aircraft is part of the meta, and Nibiru doesn't really stop. It doesn't really do anything against Dracotail or Cooltoon, and against Branded, it's like they just go main phase 3, set up everything, right? Like, what was the point? What was the point? Or they would do it in the end phase, right? They would summon all the extra things in the end phase if needed, so... Okay, we have a solid board. Objective is now just survive. Time flies indeed, but... It's funny because RDA is pretty strong there, but it's like the power level is completely like on another level, I'd say. Okay, let's see what he's got. This looks like a proper... Oh. That tells me all I need to know about the deck. I do think a cool thing Duel Links have is not just the what is it, special processing feature, but they have a thing where you can go like sideways view, and then the holograms of the. I know that this has been done in what is it, some simulators and oh, he just has it. So as I was trying to say, it's Is he about to give me the famous level 17 supernova? Oh. That's the level of any monster your opponent normal or special summons in it. Ah, okay. So it needs to I mean, it's very simple. We just pop the Gaia, and then we are fine. They'll summon Doomdrag, and so what? I think we just get rid of this one right now, because then I can negate his Ankh if I need to. Okay, what are we targeting? That's what I thought. And that is completely fine, because we can just red zone it back. If you went for Abyss, I would be like, ah, yikes, okay, that's a problem, but Supernova, no, not a big problem at all. I think the more thing is that a lot of decks are gonna be using Crimson King more so to do some shenanigans. But also, yeah, Crimson King and RDA in the extra deck, they could do it with the level 8 synchros, right? Mitsurugi is kind of a meme with RDA, like it's so many extra bricks. The deck already runs enough bricks. So running a bunch of Mitsurugi cards is not it. And especially with how it's limited in Master Duel, right? Like it's been hit pretty hard in Master Duel. Like especially for splashing it into other decks. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Anyways, this is of utmost importance that we summon the Blazer Dragon. Gotta overload the opponent with animations. I mean, I think his visuals are already overloaded by all the royals. Like my entire field is royal.
Back to level 19.
Okay, good luck to get to 20. You want me to you want me in the stream to watch you on your journey to 20?
No.
We can silently judge you.
No.
You're trying to win the event playing Centuria and Elf Node. Well, that seems way more powerful than what I'm doing, so that should be a breeze, right? At least to me it seems like it would be. All 6,
As soon as
7
I get to
people.
level 19, I
It's
just
actually,
only go second.
Was that actually our viewer number right now? Nah, we're 65 currently, but close enough. Mine could, of course, not be accurate. Anyways, this one is gonna annoy me a bit, so let's just go and click this and then exit immediately so we get gems. And then I don't forget to claim my 5 free gems. That clearly will matter when we're pooling for RDA stuff later. Next month, ideally. Please, Konami, just like release it. Give me all the overframes. I want Supernova overframe. I want the Quetzalcoatl overframe. I want what is it? Burning Soul, Red Nova Dragon overframe. I want the RDA Chain overframe. Whatever. Just give me all of them. Guys, 6-9. Almost as funny as 6-7. You feel pity that Red Eye players keep... no offense, but have you actually seen the RDA support? Darkness Resonator, Extender Brick. The least they could have done is that it summons a Bone Archfiend from the deck or something. A Bone Archfiend or a monster that mentions Red Dragon Archfiend, right? You have the Golem one. I don't think he's played because he's also a brick. He doesn't, like, he's just an extender, right? Like, the issue with these cards are that they're only extenders, they're not starters, so you can't really run them. Crimson Call, it's like, why is that not just a Resonator Call at the worst? Like, why is it not a situation where, okay, you open it up, it's the only play card you have, it's at least a Resonator Call, you had Soul Resonator, you play, right? That's another brick, extender brick, you know. Then it's a bit crazy to me that they didn't think. Yeah, I know Red Eyes. I did understand. I'm just saying Red Eyes is not doing much better either. I know Red Eyes is a bit of a meme because it's gamble stuff because of Joey, right? But I'm just saying that there are some things with RDA support that isn't very modern, and we can just be very lucky that we have so much consistency in the deck that. The things we do get that are really good is Vice Dragon, but it's like, why can't we just summon that if Harmonia's on the field, right? That's an issue there, where why couldn't it just be like any Dark Dragons are thumbs up for Vice Dragon, Power Vice Dragon? It's like these weird things where it's like, are you trying to make this not modern, and it's just a fluke that it got good. Also, Konami's intended vision for us is that we summon Hypernova Dragon, after we've summoned Crimson Blade Dragon, so we can add Crimson Blade Assault mode, so we can get Assault mode to our hand. We set Assault mode, and then on enemy turn we wipe their field, their graveyard, and their bank accounts, and then after that we put the Red Nova Dragon, and then we activate Assault mode, and then we realize Assault mode is not activated. We look at our hand, and guess what? Assault mode Red Nova Dragon is in our hand, so the combo does not work. And you know why? Because they decided to not add a shuffle back in effect to it. It needed to be anything. And best case scenario, trust me on this one, best case scenario would be that it just worked as a Resonator Call, right? Hard once per turn, shuffle back in, let me add a Resonator from... then we would use it even if we're not summoning it, right? Like, just make it usable either way. Or it would be an option to use, right? You probably run, or you can make it add an RDA monster or a Resonator, right? You know. Well, Hypernova has also issues. It's like, why does it have to be? Why isn't it a Red Nova monster except itself? And why is it not auto return? Also, did we really have to make it so that it dies to Impulse because it has the option to summon from extra deck, right? Like, there are these issues. Show my deck. Sure. I went over the cards earlier on the stream, so I'm not gonna go do that again. But you can see here what we're doing here. Lots of royals. Like if we have to take out all the royals, so you can see what the deck looks without royals, then we can do that for the sake of it. Maybe even glimpse the cards real quick while I do this. And then ignore the extra deck, but it's like, look, that's if you take away all the royals. It's just bricks and cards that, I don't know, that I've not prioritized as much. The only one I'm really sad about is that I don't even have a single oath. But I guess we're kind of not supposed to play Centurion anyways after. Yeah, I really like Red Dragon Archfiend, so I'm prioritizing the Royals there. Are you winning, Zach?
No, I'm probably gonna lose this BDD.
Hypernova summons Sweat Nova because Quasar summons Shooting Star when it leaves the... Yeah, but that's like... Shooting Star is better than Red Nova Dragon by a mile. Like, not even a competition, right? It has a destruction negate. And it can attack multiple times. It's like... There's not really a fair comparison if you ask me. Oh, branded Dracotail. Yikes. Evenly matched. I have no idea. Zach, how much negate do you usually have on your end board?
2 if I'm lucky.
So you heard him, folks. 2 if he's lucky.
Pretty much. I mean, maybe 3 if I'm really lucky and I have
you're young one.
Well, no, I can't use it on the
Okay.
same turn, so it doesn't really count.
I think you need the Chimera stuff.
No thank you.
What do you think is even the match going? I think I have a chance, at least. Better than... Oh, also Malulu, really? Also Malulu. Yes, of course. This event is gonna have to carry a lot of weight. Lots of weight here. Oh my god. Dude opened the God Hand, by the way. Just would like you guys to know. Like, he didn't even add Femina, he could add Malulu because he already had Femina. Then he had Ketu, and then he had the White Albas access, right? Even if it was through the Brandon High Spirits, but still. Yikes. What did he target? Just Femina. Well, that's obviously his only target, right? But it's like...
My opponent needs to kill me this turn to win, and I'll probably do it, so...
Okay, so we even... Flame is set in the middle.
Maybe he's stupid and doesn't read Xeno and destroys it.
Dude really... Oh, he can't summon the other one. Like, he just can't. He did the mistake of... well, it's White Albas's fault, but... If that's a send board... then Evenly might do some damage. You also just had the hard-drawn horn. Okay, no, Evenly clears. Evenly should clear this out. Oh, he can just... Right. Yeah, no, okay, that's still a problem then. Somewhat. Mayhaps. Another card we can evenly matched. Yeah. Why do you have to be like this, opponent? Oh, so he just has it in hand, so he doesn't even care, to be fair. Even he no longer does what I wanted to here, because he has 2 monsters in hand. Would you look at that? Battle phase. Main phase 2, thank you. And go suck Dracotail, I don't know. What are we destroying? The Wind Broom is an annoyance for sure. Again, he just gets all the monsters back. Oh my goodness. He draws another card. If I activate Ghost Spell right now, does this backfire heavily on me? I think it does. Cause he has flame still. I did this before and it backfired. I remember I did it before and it backfired. And I can't remember why. But I remember it went horribly wrong. Watch it backfire that I didn't do it now, yeah. We have the Ghost Spell for the flame. Yeah, but I think this was the right way. He still has all the cards in his hand he needs. Like, it's not a big deal, honestly. Like, it might look impressive, it might look like, yeah, we're doing stuff here, but... No, actually, he's got it. Probably. Cause Dracotail might be our worst matchup. A Secretarian arrived quickly. I don't know if we can deal with Secretarian properly. There's a world where we just go... Well, Chaos Angel... That's the crazy thing, right? Chaos Angel no longer auto-wins against... Because they have the... what is it? The Fallen and the Virtuous, right? So... We no longer auto-win by making a Chaos Angel anymore. And that's something you need to keep in mind. That was our prime move to do. Maybe I should have Bestial Souvenir the situation earlier. This is backfiring like crazy, isn't it? Oh, this is bad. They just get to do everything. This is so absurd, by the way. May I say, this is absurd that they can just do this. Ah! Right, that... we even beat them for that much and we still lose, by the way. They still had 4 cards in hand and they didn't even need any of it. They didn't even need any of those 4 cards. All they needed was... yeah, that deck needs to be banned immediately. Ban everything. Limit everything to 1 and ban the rest of it. There we go. On the Draco Tail. Everything banned or limited to 1. I'm calling it now. Today needs to DTFO out of my hand, by the way. Like, for real. So, we would be fine if Today wasn't in the hand. Today is in the hand, so what can we do here? Like, literally, this is a disaster. We have an Imperm and a Phalanx. We just got really unlucky that Today was in the hand, which griefed our stand-up Centurion, and then it made it so that a single Ash Blossom beat our hand. Because we had to pick between 2 normal summons. Very dumb. What do I think of in aircraft? I think it's a mistake. I think they should delete that, delete Draco Tail, delete Cool Tune. There we go. Anything that looks at hand also goes. Delete D-Fisher, by the way. I don't know why. Why have we not got rid of that yet? Get Macrocosmos. We're gonna get OTK'd by some random Cyber Dragon player. That's downright depressing. I hear a dog.
What the hell's going on?
Does that ruin it for them if this is no longer a Cyber Dragon? Because I don't know. Maybe I Imperm and then... But I really have no idea. My god. This is... GG, it's over. Dude had a Ash Blossom and I drew Today. This wouldn't even be a problem if... I could have also hit that with the Imperm, I suppose. Ah. I mean, I lose. Congratulations, opponent, you win. Maybe I should have impermed that as well. Like, it just seems like my whole thing of, like... Why did I throw away Effect Veiler? Where's Effect Veiler? Where do you see an Effect Veiler? There's a Today. My deck doesn't even run Effect Veiler. I think I just lost, and it's just because Today decided to be in my hand. Like, this fucker has ruined so many games for me by just being in my hand, when I would rather go -1 and not have her in the hand ever. Like, that would be so much better for me. Like, just... If she were to be in my hand, I just have 4 cards. Much better. I mean, this is too funny, so we just do it. And then we make sure he doesn't have a Cyber Dragon, but I mean, this just seems like a proper Imperm to me. He's used that column so much, and now we decide, yes. Is that what I think it is? Yes, yes it is. You guys are right, it's K9 Cyber Dragon. Nonsense.
I'm going to eat this man's face off.
Oh, it's unaffected, or what? Oh, I didn't read. I'm like, okay, that looks important, we need to get rid of that immediately. Great. What do you guys want from me? Today grieved me. Today grieved me.
Anders.
Waited more than 8 hours. I told you, I need
instant like lost every single level 19 match. Yay!
Yes.
I wrote it in the chat for you. I think we just asked this YOLO. Don't even give him a chance. Yeah, I'm doing the World Champion Qualifier thing. I want to do level max with RDA, submit the list on Master Duel Meta, and then I want to go stage 2 branded. Oh, of course you have a Call by the Grave. Yes, of course. Without a doubt. The one-off, by the way. Limited to 1. That stops the only thing I have a chance at winning this game now. Oh, and it is actually proper Exodia deck. Which I don't think we can beat, because they decide... Again, why are they deciding to give all the obnoxious, annoying decks a floodgate? It's like, yeah, all is increased by 7, so you can't use them. Like, why are we so intent on hating Synchro and Cease decks in general? It's like, Cool Tune. This guy, what is it, the upcoming, what is it, Doomy deck? All of them are just... FU in particular, right? FU in particular. Oh god, it's White Forest. It's not even Exodia. They're just using this for free monster negate. You joking me? Oh, and that's just everything they want it to be. Yeah, no, that's just great. Same it to they have fallen on the and the virtues, right? But not only that, but they do their one-off Called by the Grave, and won the coin flip. And I only do one card that could stand up against them. Oh, you just also have that, right? You added that? Yes, never mind. What's your last card? I don't even know. But it looks like it's G to the G to the G, G, G. We need another evenly, that's what I'm thinking. 2 evenlies. Imagine he doesn't even build a single Omni Negate. Hmm? This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
You think he's playing my card?
No. But this is a monster negate, and they're probably making up around the floor. I absolutely despise White Forest, to be fair. Like, it's just...
I don't like it either.
I think at one point it was respectable, and then it devolved into... You look at their board and it's like, where's the gates? And then you do a single thing and it's like, that's the gate, that's popped, that's summoned into set a back row, and then destroy. And it's like, what happened, you know? I also don't like how they can have an almost empty board and everything is just in the back row and just gets them going. It's like before, yeah, okay, you Fuva them, they cry a bit. Now it's like Maxi or you like Maxi or Duel or you lose. Like, and even then they can have Call by the Grave, right? So it's like, what do you even do? It would be so funny if he doesn't make a single Omni negate. Would you rather have a Gaia or a Heart of Gaia or a Baron de Fleur? Which horse rider do you want, sir? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. They're gonna summon the Omni negate from like the Asamina stuff. Very cool, very cool. And I'm sitting here just watching a cinematic of a deck that is essentially an FTK if it plays. I know you don't technically lose, right? But it's like, it's impossible to play through. At least for my deck. Oh god.
I mean, even if he has my card in that deck, you only play that one on your opponent's turn. Or going second. It's a 2-pop.
It would be so funny if he doesn't make a single Omni negate. If I just evenly his entire board, that would be the funniest thing ever. Please let it happen, because it would be so funny if it did happen. But it's like, can we stop printing these level floodgates? It's toxic. It's toxic. Like, you can just keep this in the field, right? And like, what do I do? Yeah, okay, that's the horse. The other horse. That's what I hoped he wouldn't do.
Kira. The horse is here.
We need to top deck another evenly exactly, or we lose. Do they still have the Asamina stuff? They haven't used that yet, have they? So they can just get the other Omni. So it's like, even another evenly doesn't. We need like Dark Ruler no more against this. Yikes. There's no shot. A guy with a Royal Baron de Fleur negates, and can actually play, negates a Resonator Call. There's no shot. No shot. Maybe I bait him with Bone Archfiend. Sphere Mode would love that field. Boom, boom, boom. But then, Level Golem Sphere Mode makes it so you can't normal summon, so I can't run them. Because we need the normal summon. In almost every hand possible, we need the normal summon. One more evenly, please. You know what's funny about that? You know what's the absolute funny about that? Why could I not have drawn it on my opening hand? Like, why? Let me start with 6 cards. Why is it always... I stopped running 3 Frivolous, 3 Purulia for one of the reasons is that I always draw it for my turn, because there's a 10% chance in a 60-card deck. Now we have 3 Frivolous, and by the way, it was always the Frivolous, by the way, it was rarely Purulia. Frivolous just keeps coming in clutch, being drawn for turn. I swear, if you duel me as well. You know what, that's worse. You know, that's worse. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. I will bait you with Bone Archfiend. Come on! It literally... This is obnoxious and annoying. Now I can't evenly. But by the way, that's another thing I have with this stuff, right? Like, why set stuff in my back row? Like, that is so obnoxious. It's like, do you hate pendulum decks? Does Konami hate pendulum decks? I do, by the way. But fuck pendulum decks. But the point is, why is it? Why this ruins so many things? Yes, it's not. No, it's not going well because this guy literally ruined everything. He's not using the Varan. He doesn't need to. He never needs to. It's. It's like we're not even gonna win here. I'm just trying to bait so I can try and evenly, which won't happen anymore. Maybe he hits this. If he doesn't, it's like GG. Everything but the Baran, the Flua. You know what? Opponent can go. I don't know.
You can go suck an egg.
Exactly. Go suck a Red Dragon Archfiend egg. I don't know. Like that guy was running everything except for like hand knowledge stuff, right? It's like level floodgate, floodgate, set in the. Let me connect, please. Like, okay, good. I hate when it gives me a loss and doesn't connect like that. This hand is a hand. Definitely a hand. Why couldn't we have this hand in the previous, like? Loss, Ash, you know, all by evenly. Maybe we could stop something, I don't know. Instead we have the hand that is a hand that dies to a single hand trap. So yet again I die to a singular hand trap. We just ruin our own Ash Blossom this way, isn't that just lovely? And we're only doing it for regular Centurion combo, like. Even then, Primera is like, oh. You know what? Opponent doesn't need to know what my deck contains, it doesn't need to know what my hand contains. Because if he did, he would be like, easy game. But apparently, the call by the grave with the animation of laughing at him was good enough to make him give up on the game. So we take those.
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Today I'm griefing my hand again. Purulia. If this was a field spell, we would be so good. It'd be so good. Do we want to just, out of spite, be like, you can have one drawback? Great. What I failed to consider is that maybe he has an imperm or something. Why? Yeah, to be fair, we would lose either way. We do here. Like, one imperm is enough to just beat us entirely. With today in hand. This is, again, I would rather just have a 4-card hand knowing that she's not in my hand. Come on, Ask Blossom 2. Why don't you? Why don't you Ask Blossom 2? There you go.
Of course, the one deck that doesn't care if I D-shifter them.
Brick, please. A brick. A brick. No play. No 4-gas. Only hand trap. Ah, yes, of course. It's cool tune. Yes. Cool Tune with Perulia, Imperm, and an Ash Blossom. Why not? Why not? And this deck does not care about anything I can do, right? Because it's not like I'm gonna Full Lost them. Issue is, even if, hypothetically speaking, they don't finish me this turn, next turn I have to play through probably level modulation, Assailant, and unless this somehow messed them up real badly and they can't recover from this. But even then, it's like, what do I have? What do I have? They go Battle Phase, they kill today. I have a Vision Resonator and a Crimson Gaia, right? It's like nothing. Do this quick synchro on my turn that can target one spell and trap your opponent controls and destroy, which he does now instead, which just ruins my life. Cause I kinda needed that to... Did somebody's... Yeah, Fuvelos is online now, but guess what? Duel is also in effect, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm just cooked. Wait a moment. What's a good card? If only we... It would have been a good card if today I wasn't. That destroys me, doesn't it? Yes, it does. The answer is yes, it does. It's so dumb that I used it in Dwarf Phase and it's not even like, ah, yeah. So you wanna know the cool part? You wanna know the cool part? If I activate this, if I don't activate it, he'll negate it. And if I wait with it, he'll also negate it. And you know what? The really cool part is he just added an Ash Blossom back. I don't know why. Why did we need this in Dracotail and Cool Tune? Why did we need this ability to add back for free a hand trap? So that rogue decks can't beat the deck, right? Like, no shot the deck can be... Like, a rogue deck can beat the deck now, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I have nothing, right? This gets Ash because they allow the deck to add back an Ash Blossom. Like, I don't know who designed the deck with that intent. But it's like, okay, so you know how it really sucks when this rogue deck actually have a chance and it looks like it's about to beat you and then still lose. So let's make it so they don't even get that far. Let's make it so that it doesn't even look close. By letting decks add back hand traps. It's not even not enough gas in hand. The problem was that I drew today. That card being drawn is so bad. So bad. It ruins so much potential by having today in hand. Like, even if we're just like, oh, you have today, you have Soul Resonator, and you have a bunch of other cards that are really good. Yeah, my Soul Resonator is now ruined because today is in the hand. You know, if I went first with this hand against Cool Tune, I would win, by the way. If that is a Cool Tune opponent, I win now. I mean, it's clear to see that Konami wants certain decks to be meta, right? It's like, you have Cool Tune, where it's like, it's so hard pushed with the banned effects, that you're like, oh, okay, you really wanted this deck to win everything, They also saw how well Dracotail did with all of these like graveyard when you do the fusion summon, right? And they're like, let's reuse that design and make it even more broken, right?
Cool Tune Cashtira, what the fuck is this shit?
I see I'm not the only one mad about Cool Tune.
What is this?
I already used Bone. Do you want a random Soul Resonator on the field, I guess?
Well, at least I have Super Poly. So I can instantly get rid of the remix and I'll be fine.
Is that an Nibiru? Did Bro really run Nibiru in this meta? Why 5D's fan? Like, that's an Nibiru, right? That's Opponent, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay, it's not a Nibiru. It's a Purge. Also kind of a disaster, but we can kind of adapt around that a bit. A Nibiru would be worse, obviously. But at least we get to add Crimson Guy, which we wouldn't otherwise, I suppose. There's that at least.
If I go down to level 17, I'm just done. I'm not trying anymore.
Are you okay, Zach?
No!
Okay. I made a mistake. I should have banished the Red Rising Dragon. Why did I banish Saronia?
What is this hand? Oh my god. Yes, I love going first with a hand of D-Shifter, 2 Fool Losses, a Maxi, and a Super Poly. Still made my opponent concede.
You know what? This is fine. 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 Bestial control. Let's go. We just make a Chaos Angel and we floodgate them. Yay? Nay? Maybe? Who needs fancy plays anyways? Why no Centurion play? Because this happened. This happened. Let's just go for the thing that actually works. So yeah, I started banishing. End. Okay. See guys, no problem. We win anyways. And we also had an awkward starting hand, to be fair, with some stuff, and then I misplayed a bit, but we don't. Yummy going second, yeah, if you floodgate them and remove their things, right? You want Centurion. You really want me to flex on this guy with Centurion as well?
Oh no!
What?
Tempai.
Oh, good luck with that.
I have super bully, but
Hope they don't Guardian Slicer you. Centurion him, we really want that.
can they even do anything if I have a defense heck hands on board?
Guys, you wanna see something cool? It would be popped, but we just quick synchro, I didn't pay attention to attack, sorry, I was too busy having a genius idea here. Aha! No popping for you, opponent.
Oh, he has droplet. Nice. Luckily, I have a monster negate.
Almost
And
summoned.
red reboot. Nah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do that, and don't say that on stream, in game, in Minecraft, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
We are not locked currently, so are we? We are locked, are we? We are double locked. Yes. Never mind. We are locked, so we cannot summon Supernova. Damn it! I forgot that I locked myself. You know what? It's fine. We show the fact that we have Centurion, and we should probably not discard that out of all the things. You know what? He gets it. He gets it. Just go battle phase. Go battle phase. Dude gets it. Dude understands that I have Centurion. I don't need to show anymore. We ignore that this game happened because it was unfortunate with the I don't know, the purge at the moment it hit, and then me not recovering from it at all. Ugh. Tradea, can you please stop being in the hand? Please? This just stand up Centurion is just quick, like this is just a quick now. Like, thanks. When am I leveling up? I don't know. I don't know, man. When Tradea stops showing up in my hand, maybe. You know, the unfortunate thing here is that I wanna infinite imperm first, but Fiendsmith kind of makes me want to... Oh, he had it in hand. You know what? This works out great for me, I'd say. Yeah, we just, like, especially like this, we just save the imperm for the Link 2. So he's gonna do that, then he's gonna try and summon back an Engraver, so that he can use the spell in his graveyard to fusion with. And when he tries to summon back the Engraver, we just grab it out of the graveyard and put it in the banish, right? We'll just grab it to the banish. Opponent? That can't be all you have. I know you normal summoned the Fiendsmith, but that can't be all you have. Ooh, I don't think opponent is doing so well, guys. Yeah, you know, let's get rid of that. That seems problematic if we let it sit on my turn. I see.
I beat Tenpai. Thank God.
Imperm, really? That's where we're going with this. I mean, I was gonna summon Chaos Angel, but I'll just summon this Pater now instead. I was gonna Chaos Angel banish the back row, but like... Can't wait to look at how they make Overframed Supernova Dragon. Hold on, how many... This is why we are not ranking up, right? There's a bit many losses there to unwinnable games where we lost a coin flip or to RDA I. But hey, look, we're almost rank 18, guys. Needed to dare count on the corner. It would be too high to measure at this stage, right? Well, at least Ash is gone, right? So that's fine. Like, why would you ever Ash Resonate or Call? We do this in case there's an Imperm or something we can bait out with the RDA I. And now RDA is safe to play. You need to put Gravity Collapse in your Elf Note. Isn't that just win more pointless stuff? Yeah, if he doesn't have Nip, he loses this game. Cause he's 4 card, like he's gonna have a 5 card hand against my full lineup. Well, except for Supernova, because I'm gonna go Blazer, but other than that, my full lineup. We can even go Chaos Angel if we need to, Light and Dark. Why did I dump the field spell instead of the Bestial? I'd rather have the Bestial in hand than, what is it, Phalanx on the field. Of course, I need that for Chaos Angel if I want Chaos Angel. So we can just do that, and then we grab... Well, I suppose I can't make Chaos Angel now, but... I would rather have the extra disruption, I suppose. We get to have Auxilla secured by Primera at the very least, and we get a Blazer Dragon, which I think I want Blazer Dragon here. If we need Chaos Angel, we can... It appears like I've changed my mind. Maybe not. Supernova? Is this a Supernova angle? Yes, I'm SETI, so we could also just Blazer and negate that, right? That is a fine play as well. I don't think I'm scared of Horus monsters, but I do want to Blazer negate because he discards a card, right? So he just goes -2. And if he is indeed running Vanquish Soul, then hand size is like everything. I'm sorry. That's not okay, opponent. Always Vanquish Soul K9. Yes. Isuna, are you joking me? Let's see. Reveal this card and another in your hand. Space summon both, but if I pop Jokol, does it just do what I think it does? Because it needs to summon both, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's what I hoped for. So, yeah, that's I'm SETI, and then he's discarding who? Another I'm SETI, and we just negate that and he's done for. You don't need to tell me to not activate the Bestial. I mean, that's self-explanatory. Level 18. To be fair, that would be a good place to stop, because now the hard part starts. We can D-rank now. So if I wanted to call it for the day, we should stop here, and then I should pick it up. So, do you guys think 18 is a fine place to start for the first stream? Or like the start of stuff for the first stream? Almost 9 hours, I mean, we could go a bit further, but it's like, I don't want to D-rank and then get into that loop today. I'm kind of in a good mood. We've grinded from level 5, we've grinded 13 levels. 13 levels. It's a lot. We've been going for a long while, and I think I want to break. Maybe we pick it up again tomorrow or something. Maybe wait for stage 2 so it's a bit easier. Well, that kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? Like, people want to see me struggle with RDA. Barely anybody wanted to watch me Duel Links completely ruffle stomp, only lose like a single time on a stream over like 2 streams, lost a single time to the mirror match RDA. Nobody wanted to see that stuff. People want to see me struggle and cry, right? Like, that's, you know. I think it also has something to do with the, you know, it's eye-catching with the Royals, and it's not as eye-catchy with the Duel Links. Like, the visual in Master Duel is way better, so it's way more eye-catchy. You see the Royals, you're like interested, you stick around for a bit, you get interested, right? But with Duel Links, it's a bit more You don't want to see. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, people don't want to see. But the point is that like, I was stomping there, right? People want to see a bit of back and forth, right? They want to see me with an underdog deck taking out decks that I have no right beating, and I've been doing that pretty consistently. That's why we're climbing at all. RDA Master Duel is just more interesting. It's a fair point, right? Like, we get the support soon, then, like, the only reason I would ever want to visit Duel Links again after that is the Chronicle cards are really cool, by the way. I love that system. I would have loved if we had gotten that in Master Duel as well. I think that is a really cool system that they should have kept. And other than that, it's like if the support comes to Duel Links, I might check it out on Duel Links, but you guys don't need to worry. Like, I'm not planning to do a whole bunch of Duel Links. I know people are not interested in it, but it's just RDA is there. I feel like I need to play RDA there as well, right? Especially when they added Supernova, that was like the big. But again, I took the viewer numbers there, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. We don't need to do that. I got distracted by my green screen apparently, or the virtual green screen. But yeah, I get that. I get that's not for everybody. But I think this is a good place to stop for now, and then we go serious. What is it? From 18 to Duel level max. Well, I guess tomorrow or Tuesday, and otherwise it needs to be like what, Thursday or Friday or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'll have to see, maybe Monday, Tuesday, and if I put off both days, surely we'll get there, right? Surely if we start at level 18 and we spend like a whole stream, we'll manage to get there. Like, it's not like we have. I mean, the opponent we want to avoid is Dracotail at all cost, right? I'm fine against Branded. I think Branded is fine matchup. Cool Toon I hate as well. So Cool Toon. But again, if I go first against Cool Toon, I think I can do something. I don't think I can ever beat Dracotail right now. I think Dracotail is just kind of off limits. So I'm thinking tomorrow or Tuesday, like we pick it up there, and then we can end the stream here on a good note, right? Like, no big losses, no like, okay, we D-ranked and then we end. We actually have a good place to stop, so I think it's a good idea. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'll see you again probably tomorrow if I can, if I have the energy for it, or Tuesday, like Tuesday, right? Tuesday.
Bye, guys.
See ya.